Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm not in. I'm stupid. I didn't even put myself in yet. I'm in such a mess today. Give me a second. How's my slow push to make Huey Linux user going? Oh boy, I just figured out how to get Shadow PC on my computer, but it doesn't notice my Huey on tablet. Let me finish getting myself actually put into the screen, because I thought I had everything set up, but then I realized just now that I don't actually have a model, so streamer not here. Whoops, that was my Windows PC noise, not your Windows PC noise. VC face is not loading. Oh, there we go, now it's loading. Also, I just want to say hello, Whooper. Of course I followed you on Twitter. You're a fan. What's up, Reina? I hope work is good, Twinkle, and I can't wait to receive the updated art. Hello, Dragon. Welcome on being first. I just started, so thank you so much for reminding me to save. But but I just started Stream Elements. Bog, yeah, so I was just talking about it with Trace, and I was like, by the end of the year, I want to be on Linux. And he was like, I mean, that's possible, but I need Adobe. Like, I do. I use Adobe for a lot of stuff. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I use Adobe for, like, a lot of my stuff. So, that's you! Yes, you! Katie! By the way, Kate, guys, Katie, I added your new picture. I couldn't find it. Oh, no. Oh, you added more cats! There's more cats! Oh, is one of those cats, the Bingus. I think I know who the Bingus is. I will definitely add this new picture. It's so good. I love this picture. Thank you so much. I love this. Oh, it's so good. So good. Redid Link since he didn't like the original. Is Baldy Boy Andrew? I'll be honest, it's not worth it for the main system. If you have a second spare system, start from there. I don't. Maybe I should figure out, like, maybe I could do it on like a laptop or something. I need to get my model up. There we go. I have one part of my model up. I need the other part of my model up. I am super on top of it today. We are doing a gaming. Gaming? No. This is an art stream. One moment. I need to turn off the source mirror on my VC face so that it's not super dark. Let me hit. There we go. Now you can hit with your heart's content. There you go. Ow! It was pain. Oh, I moved. I moved. Haha. I moved out of screen because I used the wrong button to indicate laughter. That's because my numlock isn't on, that's why. There are many bugs that can come out of nowhere or limitations that'll show up once out of 100 days that it cripples you. Yes, I did change. Okay. I did in fact change the channel points. I need to change the image. I haven't done I haven't figured out what I want to do yet. I have to sneeze. Han and Bug have convinced me to change the point name to a very good name, which is Nickel Fungible Tokens. They are about as worthy as a real NFT. So I figure... I figure it's no different. I need to figure out a better image, and then I'll probably... I'm being attacked! I'm being bombarded! I don't even have my screen up at the right screen. I'm so good at this. I'm such a good streamer. Alright. Drinking my coffee. Yeah, so I went ahead and called it that. I figured it was about, you know, the same thing. I'll probably add the salt shaker to the bit badges, since it's about the same concept. And now I have a difference between my salt and my tokens, I guess. I don't know. But something, CoffeeZilla always is like pump the stock, which for him is just his YouTube channel where he just, you just subscribe to learn more about the ever-present failures of Web3. It's great. I'm not gonna say that because I'm not that cool, but can we have a this does nothing redeem with the description? Yes, you can have that right now. Give me 2 seconds. I can have that right now. Oh my god. I'm glad that this is going over as well as it is, because I was worried people are gonna be like, this is just stupid. I'm gonna do Let's do 6. Let's see. Let's try doing. I mean, obviously, we can do this. All right. 1 second. There we go. Let's do. We'll do that. That seems like a maybe that's too much. Maybe I should just do, you know, just a little bit, you know, as a treat. We'll make the cooldown limit on it. We won't make a cooldown limit. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong from this. Hating on NFTs is never stupid. I know. I just worried it looked less like hating on and was like, there you go. Congrats. Nothing. I was worried it would seem too pro NFT, which I do not want to come across as. There you go, right into the nickel mouth. Why are we pushing for Linux? I usually just spin up a Docker container for whatever distro I need to test on. We're pushing Linux because Microsoft has decided it's looking in its new version of Windows 11. It's like looking to see how it can have ads in the file explorer. You know, that thing where your files are? Oh, I can't even use Windows 11. My computer isn't compatible. I can't even if I wanted to. Okay, I need to make prep and start getting ready because anxiety. No problem, Linkle. Hope you have a good day at work. And first day, you've got this. You've got this. You've got this. We'll add the new image. Probably after stream. I want to get started on the actual ort today. Sorry, there we go. Every other Windows OS is trash. It is the one that it is one of the many mysterious laws of the universe. I'm quite literally doing the opposite. I'm warning that Linux is much rougher experience than the Linux folks want you to believe. Wah! Adbo! I am still in love with your email.
Signed up to spam emails for 10 months. Aww. NIMKEL Joshua 222 Bongo IAM still in love with your email.
Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Man, thank you so much. And thank you so much for 10 months of tier 1. Fuck, that's amazing. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge and being awesome. You're awesome. I know that Linux isn't the best. I live with a Linux user, and he built his Linux from, it's an Arc-based one, and I think he built it from the ground up using some magic that's considered low programming, but I don't think it's, like, super low. It's, like, medium low. I don't know. I just think it's super cool. And I don't want to learn that much, but I've decided I'm tired of having to find things to download, and he just goes into the command line and just types, yay, the program, and not all the time it works, but a lot of the times it does. He just gets downloaded to his computer. He doesn't have to do shit for it. It's amazing. I want to keep reading because I think I missed some things. Shid. I will say that I think Windows 10 is definitely better than Windows 7 was. Or Windows 8. Whichever one was the one that was super fucking ridiculous. Let's see. The initial joke was based on what Nickel replied to Discord in media channel extra content. So, hopefully that explains it. I always tell everyone that Arch is like putting someone in bondage. Once it is done, it's pretty great. But it requires skill and time to do right. I'm literally copy pasting this and sending this Trace. I'm sending this to him right now. I'll let you know his reaction. That's a funny thing right there. That seems about accurate. I'll probably end up on Mint first just to get my feet wet when I end up doing it. It's probably not going to be for a while just because I need to be able to use Adobe products. And I have Shadow PC downloaded to test it out and see how it would work. But it doesn't recognize my Huion tablet, and it looks like Shadow PC doesn't have Huion or Gaomon tablets ready to be recognized yet, from what I looked at. And I don't have a Wacom tablet that does the same thing, so... You can still... Oh, you can install apps from one command on Windows too, but it's not fully established. I bet. I'm sure it has... It's so they are trying to make... I mean, because it's just better, right? No, I mean, I'm in a constant state of not knowing where I should put my downloads to begin with, so I agree. Windows Docker Desktop now has GPU pass-through, so your containers have GPU access. Oh, seriously? That's super convenient, because that's part of the thing that I'm stressed out about, is not having... I need to be able to... Even if it's not necessarily just to have, like, Adobe Photoshop, I need it for, like, Premiere and After Effects, too. Allows for ML development. I don't know what ML development means. Graphics development. I do know what that second one is, kind of. I personally have a folder called Download the Stuff. I usually download stuff in... Oh, machine learning. I should have known that. I usually download stuff to my download folder if it's like an executable to download the executable, like the installer, because in Windows you have to download through an installer, which everyone knows because everyone here probably, for most people, use Windows in general. But I also have a folder on my D drive called installs, just for added confusion. I would not go through my file management. It's pretty embarrassing. I super don't recommend it. In general, though, Docker is inferior to on Windows. I was wondering, like, how is Docker compared to... This is gonna snag me. This is gonna very much show how new to all this I am. Is Docker a type of virtual machine, or is it better than a virtual machine, similar to how Shadow PC is kind of a different... It's more of like a it's a PC that you... I guess that's a virtual machine. I don't know, man! I'm so new to this. I'm still trying to figure it out. I need to figure out... So I have this folder. I want to keep this stuff all together. I'll put this stuff here, because this is the sketch layer. And this is the planet that I'm working on. It serves a similar purpose. That's what I thought. I would never recommend Docker on Windows to somebody. I had a work project become complete chaos from it and never want to look back again. God. Get a second. I've thought about, you mean like having like a split system where you have like part of your system boots in Linux and part of your system boots in Windows? I've thought about that. I think I'd need more space, more drive space. Which is not impossible. I know, yeah, I think it's nerds with an S, but you're right, and you should do it. There you go. We've talked about some nerd shit recently. No, like an old laptop or a secondhand one. I've got... What laptops do I have? I have my old college laptop, which certainly exists. Congrats! Look at all the nothing you're getting, Vods. So much. So good. Just like real life. I think my old laptop is like a 1/4 of a terabyte solid state drive, so I could probably just turn that into complete Linux. Its graphics card is definitely old now. I like my message, non-fungible tokens 100, write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. Ooh! I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. I'm unminting my NFTs. Yeah, if you use nickel fungible tokens, it actually it's written in the special contract that it will unmint your NFTs. I forgot to mention, but definitely. But I don't know how it unmints things. I don't know how you would unmint things, but it's definitely what happens. And you know what? Good. Fuck it, dude. The future. Web3, fuck Web3. Web nickel. That's the new one. Web3 is so 2022 March of the 14th. Today it is now, and now is nickel fungible tokens. Obvious. The obvious correct answer. I need to actually make sure that I turn off the ruler here. My cat is screaming out into the wilderness, probably because she lost all her money in non-nickel tokens. I can't help that she did that, but, you know, whatever. Sorry, I'll stop. Other than GPU access issues and Linux container permissions with thread manipulation, I've not had many issues with Docker on Windows. I'll have to ask Trace when he gets home today. By the way, Raynok, Trace laughed at your message about Ark. Just thought you should know. But what Ark is very funny. Alright. Did he agree? He said, "Hey, I like this guy." Is what he said, word for word. So I'm sure. I mean, he built his computer straight up from Ark because he wanted to have the most control over his computer. So, sounds about right to me, if I'm honest. I mean, it works pretty good. The only thing that sucks is that he has this thing that, like, makes his windows slightly transparent, and when he plays video games, he often has to turn it off because it causes stuttering on his games. But other than that, I mean, I forgot what it is, though. I forgot what it's called. He literally sounds like my best friend. He did that in high school. That'd be really funny. That'd be hilarious, Raynok, I'm not gonna lie. If you went to high school in... I don't even know what year. Graduate. Video games. Forgot what year. I don't even know how old he is. I'm kidding. 2013? I think? Okay, so you're like a year older than me, so you guys probably didn't go to high school together. That would have been hilarious. Trace is, I have a lot of people in my life that know coding, so I just kind of absorb the information on the side. I don't want to use the symmetry tool this time because I want to keep it a little bit flowy, but I have a feeling I'm gonna end up resorting to it in the future. I'm gonna try really hard not to, though, so just know I'm trying. It would have to be in West. It's 2014. That's his sister. I don't remember. I don't know how old my own hubby is, but at least his sister knows. Because I don't fucking know. Nope, not there. Wow, Nickel, you're older than me. Boomer alert. I'm fucking... Dude, I know. I'm such a boomer. It's true. It's funny because, like, I was, in high school. I'm since my birthday is September 16th, I'm usually supposed to be, like, a year later than most people. But I went to private school when I was really young. I had the ability to do so because my parents made me do it, which means that I'm technically up until college was like a year ahead of people normally my age, which means I was always younger than everybody in school. Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you're 27. You almost share your birthday with my brothers? That's so funny. Virgo power. I'm just smiling and nodding. Advo, I will say, I've done a bit of programming over the weekend, and I was also just smiling and nodding, really just trying to learn. I even set up my visual code. We set up my visual code studio, excuse me, to have Vim just to be evil. But it is actually pretty. I do think Vim. I can see why people use it. The hotkeys are confusing, but I can see it making coding way easier than having to, like, use a mouse all the damn time. If there are any other people who do code stuff and they don't use... I'm so sorry. Smiling and nodding. Basically, all that means is, like, Vim, unlike a normal, like, notepad coder, Vim just uses a lot of hotkeys so that you don't have to use your mouse and make a lot of mistakes. But if you aren't careful and you're not typing in the right mode, you're just doing hotkeys and you're not actually writing any code. Super boring stuff. Vim is good with hotkeys, but its lack of linting and code scanning makes it inferior for large projects. Do you use Emacs? I was an intern at the time, so it was even more frustrating, and we rely on those drivers called AceCom, I don't know what that is, that aren't supported well and have an alternate under Linux, so we just gave up. That's rough. Man, I think I wish I knew what Dockers were, but someone should exclamation mark nerds again. I gave high school final year twice since I passed with shit grades the first time. I understand. You can enable Vim shortcuts in VS Code somehow to merge the two. Oh! I have no idea how to... Isn't VS Code in... I can nerd now. Perfect. Is V... Because I'm pretty sure VS Code is C# normally, isn't it? I'm learning both like a fool. I'm learning C#. Oh, VS Code is an extension. VS Code is everything. It has so many extensions. I've enjoyed... I hear it's new. The actual, like, because Visual Code has... Are we doing music now? Pog? No. I wish. If we were doing music, that would make more sense. Sorry, not VS Code. C# is one of the coding languages that they use for video games in, like, Unity. And since I'm trying to learn how to do UI in Unity, it means I'm learning how to code in C#. And, like, I mean, it makes sense, don't get me wrong. But, at the end of the day, my brain was pretty fried. I have to learn in small increments. Hey, I know at least that much, Pug. I figured you were just making a joke. But I still don't know the difference between the different C coding languages, and also why there isn't one called C flat. Why isn't there C flat? Huh? What's going on there? Why is there only C# but no C flat? I prefer C++, but I am also a masochist. I mean, do you also use did you also fucking hard code your PC in Arch? Because that seems to be what a lot of people I know do. I'm pretty sure that I don't think Willow did it as much, but I'm pretty sure Willow also uses Art. I keep calling it Arch. It's Arc. I need to say it right. Otherwise, people will. That's the thing about coding. It's very specific. You can't just use kind of similar words. I like Windows for the many gaming things I do. That's so fucking fair. Ever since Trace moved to Linux, he's been waiting every day to see when the hell easy anti-cheat on Apex will finally let him play the goddamn game. I had an A+ in my IT course in high school, but we also didn't, like, actually do a lot of useful things, but I should know the very basics, like, variable shit. It's like... I kind of feel how you feel, because I've done a lot of coding classes, but, like, I've never... It's very similar to an actual language, trying to program. It's got a lot of similarities to it. So if you don't practice it, that shit goes right out the fucking... It goes right out the brain. Yeah, he hasn't been able to play. Every now and again, he'll check Proton and see if it can be played, and then it says, like, yeah, it's gold, it's good, but then he goes to play it and it's not. it's still, like, super is not optimized for Linux, and I cry. I cry for him, rather. I'm still on Windows, so if I wanted to play Apex, I'd do it, but since I'm bad at the game, I don't play Apex. I hope that these glasses are... By the way, since I have all of your attention, what am I drawing here today? So, my very lovely siblings have a YouTube channel called Sincerely... It's not called Sincerely Yours. That's their little thing that they say. What is it called? I literally forgot the name because I just have it on my freaking subscriptions. But I have a link to it that will update when they've posted something new on my promo time. I can totally look through there instead of, like, guessing, but it's how I know when a new video has been uploaded. Suggested from me. That's what it's called. And this is based off of the recent episode that happened. They're playing Outer Wilds, and it's super cute. You got all my 0.8 brain cells. Here is their channel. And they work very hard on every video they post, and it's amazing. That's what it is. Suggested from me. Yep. I'm so sorry. I literally forgot the fucking name. Anyway, I'm a very smart person. I'm drawing something from one of the episodes because it's super cute and I fucking love it. I think I lost my last message due to network issues, so pacing again. Coding is slow and time-consuming. Compare yourself to how long a student takes, which is around a 4-year degree, so don't feel bad or overwhelmed. Subscribbled? Hog. Subscribbled. I appreciate it, and I know that they will too. I already know what game I want to suggest when you guys finish Outer Wilds. If you don't have a game that you're thinking about playing. Also, who's playing Outer Wilds? So, basically, my two siblings are playing, and they've been playing through Outer Wilds together on their channel, suggested from me. And I'm drawing a scene from it, where Katie says, "Good morning, sunshine." Giant's Deep says hello, because every time you wake up in that game, you're staring at Giant's Deep. Lay it on me. I am such an Don't talk too much about spoilers, since I don't think that they've finished the game. I saw that they played recently, so I'm sure they have a video that they're going to be working on. But I don't think that they finished it. So not too many spoilers. But I agree. I love that game too. It's so good. I don't know if you two are going to do the DLC, but on your own time or for the channel. But if you do, it's super awesome. And from my experience, I will stab you the spoilers. We will stab them. Stab. From my experience, I'd say only 10 to 20% of the people I went to school with are worth shit as developers coming out of school. I think that's also has to do with coders always are kind of very opinionated on code. But just wanted to remind Nickel of the scale. I appreciate that. Because I know I'll probably not know as much as some people who've been learning coding since they were wee lads in middle school. That won't be me, but there was a time where I was gonna become a coder. It was when I was 12 years old on Neopets, and I learned HTML, and I felt very proud of myself, and then they said, now learn how to make a table. And I said, do a what? And they said, make a table. And I said, I'm sorry, a table? And they said, yeah, you gotta just make a table. And I said, I'm sorry, I don't understand how that works. And they said, this is how you make a table. And I looked at the code to make a table, and for some reason, to this day, I still am not quite sure. Like, I kind of get it, but it was definitely apparently the roadblock at 12. Yeah, I flipped that table. Very confusing. You also don't have to know as much as someone else. You just need to know enough to do what you can achieve. It's not so much opinion. It's that a lot of CS students don't do much more than what they need to do for class. That's true. That's an emote, apparently. Table here. I love that that's obviously, like, the little lady that, like, has the little wrench, but completely drawn different. You know, the one that's like, I'll help you. The little help lady for Twitch. Not so much opinion. That a lot of CS students don't do more than what they need to do. You never get good at self-learning, and then you will never... One of the things I took a lot to heart for my classes was the idea that copying code is only as good as you know what you're doing with it. So, like, if you're just copying code that you see in class and you don't know what the hell it does, that's the lady too. Like, it's only gonna work for you if you know what you're doing with it. If you just copy it down and you don't know what it says, what's the point? That was something I learned a lot about. One of the things that what we're doing right now with me and Trace is, like, at the end of the code, he'll basically just have me go, what does this do? And I have to, like, kind of explain each of the variables. And I will probably have to do some of that, depending on if I get to actually implementing the UI at this during stream today. I might not. It really depends. I'm probably going to work on the assets that I want to input first, so that I have assets to put in. Nerbs. I know. It's because I want to learn how to do UI. I'm trying to find something that I like to do that will be a skill to get me in the door in terms of, like, an art job. And a lot of people need UI people, but you can't just make pretty pictures. They want you to also know how to at least implement the pretty picture into the code, so you know. Oh, don't worry, I am nerd too, just not for IT shit. What are you nerd? I know you're nerd for Smash and also Smash Ultimate and also Wind Waker. Those are the two things I know. And also uh documents for medical, but like I don't think that's necessarily something you're a nerd for, but it is what you're working. I call those people the Stack Overflow students. You probably get along with Trace really well. That's such a funny statement. Fuck. I don't know how to read Stack Overflow. Every time I try to look at code, I have to remember to just look for what I need and not read the dissertation that people write on the code, because I always get really overwhelmed by the dissertation. I can fucking tell you that it is faster to continuously jump while pulling your sail out or just spam your sail, and which is faster for Wind Waker. I would call that nerd shit. I would call that nerd shit too. I do like hearing you talk about the ways to do really well in Wind Waker. I'm gonna put it on top here. I think I'm gonna put the bubbling in Photoshop because Photoshop lettering is just pretty good. But I am gonna at least get an idea of what kind of lettering I want. I want something bubbly. Something nice and bubbly. Like this. Alright, S. Drawing typography is very fun. And that was a little bit of a lie. I could tell you the fucking menu of Wind Waker by heart. Oh yeah, go! Go, right now. Tell me the... Make sure you know the general rules of UI design. I get grilled on those in my QA interviews. I imagine it is more intense for UI UX. Yes, and that's something that I am kind of nervous about. Also, this has been the same song. Is it just 10 a.m. only? Is it really just 10 a.m.? Is there any way I can get more than just 10 a.m. Animal Crossing noises? That would be amazing. This seems better. Alright, there we go. Talk dirty to me, Advo. Advo, I love when you tell me about everything in the UI of the menu. That's amazing. Tell me more about Wind Waker. I need to play some more of it. I've been so busy. I haven't had a chance to really practice, so I haven't felt comfortable enough to, like, do a stream on it again. My cat's yelling. What? What are you yelling about? She's just screaming. I press all my buttons, open up all of my mat select. Oh, fuck yes. I'm hoping... So, like, one of the things is that I didn't really, like, learn UI design inherently in school, so that will be something I have to, like, do a little bit of practice with. And then I think I want it to kind of go around the planet, I think. I know, my cat's just freaking screaming. I don't know why. I was on the phone with my mom today, and she was just screaming, and she went, "Is that Fierce? Hi, baby girl!" Because that's just what my cat does. My cat's just yelling all the time. Mission. A back-end dev. I'm proud of you. Almost a back-end dev, I believe. You can get all the way to back-end. From top to left. First row, telescope sail, Wind Waker, grapple, spoiler, bag, boomerang, leaf. Okay. Second row, tingle tuner, picto box, iron boot, magic armor, bait bag, bow, and bombs. Is there a third row? There is a third row. I don't know why I asked that. I've literally played this fucking game. Whatever. Bottles, delivery bag, hook shot, and hammer. I wonder why how they decided on the logistics of where to put stuff. Alright, I'm going to merge this down with this. And we're going to start removing some of the line art that I don't think I need. So that I can... Or not the line art, but the sketch layer, rather. Not line art yet. But I want to keep a very consistent amount of it. Otherwise I'll get confused at the design. Which is a notorious problem of mine. I need to draw the little hats, too. They have little hats. because they were both into acting and drama. I don't know if that's why you guys have that, but that's what I've perceived. Kind of have a tragedy comedy bit going too, which I love. You get telescope. Oh, so it's in the order that you receive the items, of course. They have 47 points. Almost extra VIP time. Almost extra VIP. The song is super familiar, but I can't place it. It is an Animal Crossing song. I believe it's one of the rain themes. I don't know what time, though. If I had to guess, it's from New Leaf. What is this, like 8 p.m., maybe? I want to say it's like 8 p.m. But this, I just found a remix of all of the Animal Crossing songs. Would you post this drawing in Discord too? And am I allowed to share it? If you do, you are allowed to share it. I will post it to Discord, and I'm also giving, I'm giving it to my lovely siblings to do whatever they want with it as well. I was possessed to draw it, so now here we are. And I want to finish it, which is why we're doing it right now. I'm in a Discord with a music bot. Aha! This is also New Leaf, I think. Although, I did like that New Leaf had the songs that were common. I don't hate the new music from, you know, New Horizon or whatever. I think that I'm nostalgic brain. Am I allowed to make NFTs? No, you are not allowed to make NFTs out of it. But you are allowed to joke about it. You're not allowed to actually do it. I would appreciate if you didn't. I did add a little thing in my TOS for art. Not that I think anybody that I know would want to make NFTs out of stuff, but I did add a section in my art TOS. Not that I don't know how much power that truly gives, because I mean people can technically just do whatever they want, and I just have to suffer through it. But it's the little things in life, you know. Especially if they don't give me royalties, damn it. Sounds like New Leaf. That's what I thought. Like, I mean, I guess it also is an older game, so you can kind of tell the music, but the New Horizon does have a lot of, island-sounding, like, instruments in their music. Whereas, like, New Leaf is not. It's Boomerang, then Leaf, but you get Leaf earlier, for example. That's true, you do get Leaf right before you get Boomerang, but it is within the same area, right? Isn't it within, at the very least, the same dungeon area? Or the same, like, dungeon village area? I don't know if you'd consider that the same, called sphere. I don't think you would. Or maybe you do. Maybe it is considered. But I assume that the spheres are different each, randomizer. Because we've had some where it's like we had key sanity on, so like everything was technically, or we've had it so where we've had everything, so everything was considered sphere 0. In vanilla, there are no spheres. I figured that was the case. I figured that was going to be what you said, because I don't know how you would. I guess spheres doesn't really make sense in vanilla since everything is determined, right? Everything's already in a determined spot in vanilla because it's just the video game TM. I don't know if I should put the hair... I think I should put the hair back. I just have to figure out how I want to do that, because typically Becca has her hair back. Need to do a little hat here. I actually don't know which one this is from. It's supposed to be from an event. Sounds like it's New Leaf, but I have no idea what it is. Also, if I am ever wrong about stuff, you obviously just tell me, because I need to learn. I'm very good at sounding approximately right about things. As the character in Adventure Time says, I know an approximate knowledge of many things. So, don't let me be dingus. That might take away the words there. Probably at least. No. Oh, I wanted to do. I was trying to erase the erase button. Okay. Bingus. Where's Bingus? Sit down a little bit. Into the head. Let's do a copy. I'm gonna transform it, set it the other way for consistency's sake. That one on top of the head. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. And just merge those all down, because this is just the sketch layer. I've started to try and make my sketch layer all one, because that way if there's any part of a previous sketch that I like, I can try and find a happy medium between the two. What browser do cats use? Bingus. We use Bingus. No! Fuck. Dragon. What am I supposed to do with this information? What browsers do cats use? Bing. Fuck, dude. Every time. You just out here with banger fucking jokes. I can't... How am I supposed to compete with that? But Bing isn't a browser. So, does that mean that they use Edge, maybe? They use Edge, technically speaking. And then, you know, the search engine they use is Bing. Us. Or maybe, I'm trying to think of what other or what other browsers there are. Because I think... Well, I use Overlord Chrome because I'm simple, and I should probably move back to Firefox, but I just haven't yet. It works. It's funny. It reads. What do I do? What if I like do a little bit of a wee little. I don't know. Trying to do a little the glasses here. I just like all of my Chrome extensions. That's the thing. I mean, I think some of them do have other, like, they have versions on the other browsers, but I agree. I just like all the extensions I have. They tend to destroy my computer's processing power, but hey, we cope. I think, like, this is, I mean, technically speaking, erase away a little bit here so I can see what information I need to keep. I might take a nap. My sleep has been messed up a bit. No problem, Adbo. You need to sleep. You may sleep. That is okay. My computer is too beefy for my Chrome to hurt it. I'm jealous. My specs are... I don't think they're not updated. I think those should all be my specs. Please, watch as you're bombarded with 1 million... Any options on the router sending all data to their party? What do you mean? Oh god. I think if what you're referring to is like the fact that your router is sending all of your data and you can't turn it off. I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? You gotta have internet. It sucks. This is basically what they've been begging to have happen with, like, SOPA and HIPAA and all the other shit that they've been constantly trying to bombard us with. I haven't actually read the whole thing, I will admit. I need to. I just sort of was like, this feels like it's the same shit. Set up my own personal DNS and pin pie hole on a little PC. We have a little pie hole. I'm pretty sure we have one somewhere. I don't know. Trace deals with all that shit normally. I'm only just now learning how all that fucking stuff works. The only thing that I've learned recently, and maybe the people here who understand it better can explain it, but all of those VPNs that they sell you, you don't really need. You could make your own. Or at least that's, like, a thing that, like, I've heard. That, like, you don't actually need to pay for all of those if you can figure out how to do it yourself. Though I guess the question there is, like, that's sort of what you pay them for, is to, like, do all of that work yourself. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about that. You need a group of people to make a good VPN. I see. That's it. So you're basically paying to be on the in group. I see now. Or place PCs in a bunch of locations, which, if you can, you know, unless you're Amazon and you own most of the internet, then fly around to maintenance them. I don't got a plane. Personal VPNs are not great for many things, like can't change locations. That's true. So, like, if you wanted to do, I guess, some of the stuff that they often advertise in those VPN ads on YouTube, a very potent knife. Just fuck you. I don't know what you mean. But I'm just imagining someone stabbing a VPN now. That's where my brain is. Let's see, I think. Alright, so, see here. There we go. So that's something. Okay, that's something to consider then. I guess that makes sense though. I've just been curious as to other people who program stab your enemies with your VPN, with your NordVPN or your Surfshark or your ExpressVPN, and then also watch YouTube videos that are not located in your country or something. That's how those ads go, right? Something like that. I usually skip them, not gonna lie. I know my cat is gonna need to go to a vet. I know. I'm getting my veterinary, just so you know, due for an appointment. I will make an appointment soon, I promise. Please stop spamming me texts. Isn't Nord a Russian company? I didn't know that. I just was speaking about random VPNs that I know. Interesting, though. That may be. I host my own VPNs on Linode, and I can't comment on YouTube when I'm connecting to them since those IPs are blocked for bot protection. I see. Because that's the one thing I've heard a lot of people, but I've heard some people talk about the fact that not necessarily the things that they often advertise as working with those VPNs always necessarily work. You know what I'm talking about? Also, can't watch Netflix connected to them. Yeah, I imagine a lot of big brands now have been cracking down on that so that you can't just, you know, cheat them out of their money. So self-hosting a VPN isn't a great experience. I appreciate the information, though, because I wanted to hear from more people about it. I do like the idea of not having my information visible. Depends on your use case. I see. I also want to know for, you know, if I ever get any sort of sponsorships in my lifetime, my goal with that is to only accept things that I will use, which I feel like makes a lot of sense, but it's just important to me to also know what the hell it is I'm sponsoring. So if I were to ever get one of those, I would need to know what the fuck it is. And I don't. I don't feel comfortable not knowing what the hell it is I'm even talking about. What is going on? I think I might need to use this real quick here, because I'm not sure these are following the right spacing. Brush that actually is picked up though by the fucking thing thing, because sometimes it isn't. That's tragic. Here. There we go. Okay, so here's where the hair should actually be. Should be over here. I love the little hats that I added. Nordvipin. I got offered Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship twice after I even declined. Oh yeah, me too. I decline it every single time. I would never, like, for me, it's a situation of, I feel like a lot of the people that I know that like watch my channel probably have already created an account in helping out another person with that sponsorship. So I would see it as not very viable in that aspect. And I don't think I'd play it. So it would be a situation, it would feel disingenuous to accept that sponsorship for me, because I'm not a good liar. So it would be a terrible lie to try and advertise that. But I have been offered it twice too. Every time Stream Elements is like, you've got a new sponsorship, I'm like, really? And then it's like, yeah, it's Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just like, okay. Only accept toilet paper sponsorships. Fucking yes. That's the only one. From now on, Bounty and or Charmin only. I'm too busy to watch today, but I freaking appreciate you. If Ashdif is still here, I appreciate you too, buddy. No problem. I hope that you are having a good time. And everyone should give Ashdif a follow. He works very hard on all the stuff that they do. So like, just give him a little clicksy. I think a lot of VPNs are owned by 2 to 3 parent companies. That does make me nervous, I won't lie. Some Googling, they are Lithuanian. Well, at least that isn't as current eventy as it could have been, so to speak. If it was Russia, it would be a little bit more current eventy. And we don't need to talk about that, by the way, but I'm just, bringing it up. Thought I'd, at the very least, finish off that conversation. I wanted to check something really quick. So I just downloaded this thing called PureRef. It's supposed to be a really nice thing to keep all your references in, but it doesn't, I don't know how to make it stay open above Windows, so I have to look into that. But I'm using it to keep reference to all of the pretty pictures I'm using to actually draw this out. Actually add some Giants Deep images to it. Good morning. Giants Deep says hello. Oh wow. Why the fuck did it upload like that? Fascinating. Really fascinating. That's okay though. Giants Deep. My reference. Alright. Let's get the line art going on this. Now we're doing the line art. Let's get... I just love my G pen, man. It's just very good. I should turn off this though, otherwise it will start drawing stuff where I don't want it to. See if this is the part where it's like, do I use the symmetry tool? No. We'll see. We'll see what happens if I don't use it. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll be okay. Probably don't need that second line to indicate how. They got angry at them. So there are no servers. That's the most that it's been mentioned. I see. Cannot imagine what that might be in reference to, but I'm joking a little bit there. That does suck because it does suck to not be able to use part of the internet. I always, that's one of the things about the internet that super kind of is hard to deal with, is when you are just denied access from shit. Let's see. There we go. I wanted to keep it a little bit more asymmetrical on the haircut. Katie has pretty fucking amazing hair. It deserves to be portrayed in all glory. I don't like how all companies now are. It's not. It's hard. Yeah. It's pretty rough. I don't really have like a good solution to that either, to be honest. Without getting into too much detail over it. But it definitely is causing a lot of issues. Sucks, but for example, oh wait, that's well that's because it's less so to do with specifically Twitch, and that's more so to do with the specific way that a lot of money is transferred. The company that handles most transfers through all the websites is what's doing it. So that's why that's the case. It's less so, I think, about Twitch specifically, and more so to do with Swift, which is the company that handles money exchange. Oh, you didn't say? I'm sorry. I apologize. I just wanted to clarify that, like, some of it is just, like, because there's no way to accept money generally. Pretty rough. I said it's PayPal, for example. You did. Wait. You did say that. I didn't finish reading your statement. Please forgive me. Some of them are just following sanctions, which is a legal requirement. That's true, too. Because many use that. Yep, it's the thing that PayPal uses, too, which is the... whatever. I don't know what the exact thing it is. I just know it's called Swift. Swift, which is the Society for Worldwide Interbank Financial Telecommunication. That is a fucking word. That is a big acronym. Jesus. They're not legally allowed to operate in Russia if they're US-based. I didn't realize that that's how intense it got. I didn't realize that there was actual legal stuff, too. But there aren't any servers in Russia they can connect to, because they're all down, presumably. Also, I apologize if I don't finish reading things. But that's part of the problem I'm speaking of. I do understand, and I do agree. I don't have any good solutions for it. Right? It does suck. And I think it's important for people to see that side of the issue as well. Like, I think it's important to see the nuance in what's happening and how it affects everyone involved. And it's in my opinion just important to be aware of it at the very least, even though I am kind of like not necessarily talking about the specifics, mostly for my own sanity, but I do believe that you should know what sanctions does to other people. I think it's important. Gotta bounce for a stinky meeting. Artie's looking amazing. You have a good meeting. Let me know if I have to fight anybody. I'll do it. There we go. Freedom of internet is always important. Sadly, it'll never be possible. It's in a perfect world, I would love for us to become, you know, like it's a very optimistic viewpoint of like a singular world where we all are just people. Very pipe dreamy, it feels like right now. I was talking about it recently before everything happened. Have a good nap, Adbo. I hope everything goes well for you. And you have to let me know when your next Smash party is. And I hope that you keep doing awesome with Byleth. Government can literally just shut down at ISP level and you can't do shit. I mean, yeah, break your walls and fight the uninviting bugs in there. Ah, yes. The bugs. You mean the glitched bugs in my walls? Which is what our government does whenever they want to prevent cheating in big exams. Wait, seriously? India just shuts down the entire internet? Wait, huh? Wait a second. Wait, what? Please do not get into too much detail because it's a hard topic and we don't have to talk about first. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, the best with socio-political commentary in the sense that, like, I'm literally just a 27-year-old artist. I will say, like, I mean, obviously, I'm kind of just dancing around it, but, like, there's nothing that I think I will be able to say that will, like, come to any sort of, like, revolution, like any sort of, like, revolutionary topic point about it, because I'm literally just a 27-year-old artist who has never studied anything that has to do with the geopolitical situation in Eastern Europe. The closest thing that I have in terms of any of that is the fact that, like, my great-grandfather came from Russia when he was baby. That's it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. I don't know anything else about Russia. That's it. Google India internet ban problem. No joke. Oh god. I'm gonna Google that right fucking now. I know that, like, I've heard of stuff in India that has to do with when the elections are happening or when they were having the farmer strike. But I didn't know they had anything to do with, like, I didn't know that they had anything to do with, like, major exams. To bar cheating on teacher's exam? Just on one? A large India state worried about cheating in a hotly contested teacher recruitment exam took the drastic steps of cutting off the internet to millions of residents for up to 12. I mean, I guess, did it help? Did that even remotely help? I imagine it caused a lot of people a lot of problems, like the ability to do their jobs. That's insane. For the residents of the, I'm gonna say this name, but this wrong, but I'm gonna, oh god, Rajasthan. I think I said that. I'm so fucked. I'm sorry. I fucked up your language bug. Segsy Drake, everyone, right now. I don't care what I've been talking about. Everyone needs to go to Segsy Drake and click the follow button, or I will cry. That is a promise. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today, Drake. Drake's pretty pog. Look at all the, oh, is that a new, is that a new Seraph emote? The little, that's so cute. Did Seraph make you that new emote there, Drake? That is so cute. The little snake. I love the little snake design. Your little snake is so cute. I love the little guy. I think he's technically isn't it technically like a dragon kind of snake? Seraph redid all of them without asking me. Seraph's amazing. I was asking Seraph how Seraph does a lot of animation, and she says she just brute forced Clip Studio, which means that she's an all-powerful being, because I'm terrified about brute forcing Clip Studio's animate program. I haven't fucked with it. It's too scary. It literally gives me the biggest scare. I need to learn it because I'm tired. Because usually when I animate something, I do the very, very dumb thing of drawing all my frames in Clip and then shoving them into Photoshop to see how they look. I don't recommend it. Not very wise. But how's your day going so far, Drake? Anything fun or interesting happening for you today? We are currently drawing some art for my siblings who are playing Outer Wilds. I've been dog sitting. What kind of dog? Tell me more about this dog you are dog sitting. My sister got a dog recently, and I can't post the picture because it has her face in it. But it's like a silver lab husky. So like it has like a gray kind of Russian blue tint, and she is so squishy. I want to squeeze her little cheeks. I haven't gotten to meet the dog yet, but I hope to see it soon. A big chocolate lab and two smaller ones that I don't know the breeds of. They're all adorable. Well, I hope they're giving you no problems. And I'm shadowing a doctor in a couple of hours. I hope that goes well. Shadowing sounds stressful, but I hope it goes really well. Like, and learn all of the things you need to learn while you do doctor. Are you going to medical school? Are you is it going to be Dr. Drake? Segsy Dr. Drake? I'm sorry. Like MD MD Drake. Or would it be Drake MD? Would it be you should Don't do it until you get a degree, but if you do get a degree and you keep streaming, you should absolutely change your name to Segzy Drake MD. Like, legitimately. Because, like, that's, like, very professional. Seriously. He makes a joke, sarcastic comment about my disability. Else, oh, I feel so bad for you, me, I don't know, that's always a hard situation, because you're just trying to make light of it for yourself, and then it turns into, I have no good advice for that, but just know that I bet your joke was funny. For me, Bing, have a good meeting. Have a good meeting, Whooper. I want that. I want to pet dog, and I hope that your application goes well, Drake, for medical school. I almost did psychology, a soft science, that still had math in it, so I ended up super not doing that. That being said, I feel like you can be an amazing doctor. The other two options are to not react or just come across as a dick. It's hard. Because, like, there's an amount of it that's just, like, you're trying to just, like, deal with it in light of everything. And there has to be an amount of comfort with the people that you're talking to, where they understand that that's a joke. And that you're just, like, you know, riffing. That's why I'm of the opinion that only some jokes work with some people. Like, even if, like, someone says, no, this joke's fine. No, I feel like it's really good to read your audience before you go and just say whatever. In a general sense. That's a very general statement. Good luck, and don't hesitate to apply to accredited institutions in other countries. Medical school is insanely political and stupid, but you can... That's true. And I wonder if... I mean, depending on how you do it, it could also... can you read me? I can read you as... I can't read you, but I've just minted you to the nickel fungible token, so... unfortunately... Maybe I should I change... I wonder if I should change the description to be like, you've been minted to the nickel token. It means nothing. It doesn't do anything. But trust me, you're totally there. Don't worry, it's totally on the nickel chain. Yep. I read you as, you could totally be an Ulu streamer, Bog. Too complex, kind of ruins the See, that's the kind of thing. It's about your audience. It is about how your joke will come across to your audience. Why I'm not necessarily a comedian, like, in the sense of, like, stand-up. Because stand-up is its own fucking science. Although, you can make a more expensive reward with that description. Maybe I will. I have to be careful with adding too many, channel point redemptions. Because I worry about over-stimulating people with too much stuff. But I do want to go through my channel points and see what I think I want to keep and what I think I should remove. I'm gonna keep the ones that are like, if you earn up enough channel points, you can get a channel point commission from me. This music is kind of messing with me. I don't know why this music is so messed up. Overstimulating people, it happens. Have y'all played Inscription? Don't spoiler, but Inscription is kind of my first thought when I said that. Who says you can't have the rewards as scams? I mean, that's fair. Hey man, first does something, you know? I have to manually write that into my overlay. I want to, at some point, figure out a way to make the channel API work so that it does it automatically for me, but for now I have to manually write that shit. That means you have to manually make me write your name every time someone redeems first. So in a sense, it does have some value in the sense that it takes away the time of mine. And since time equals money, it's basically like it's like you're earning money. Totally. Yeah, that's how that works. Don't fact check me on that. Also, I am totally no math. Don't check my degree. I definitely didn't go to school for art. I definitely went to school for, like, math or something. I don't want this face to look too sad. I want it to be more in awe. So we're gonna try and, like, lessen how downturned it is and turn it more into just like a little, ooh, that. But I think that one might have to do, there we go. This might just be easier if I use the symmetry tool for just this one thing. There we go. So you are paying me money to get first? If I say yes, I'm like trying to figure out, hold on. Yeah, it's basic. Yeah. It's like I pay you to click the button. I don't pay anyone to click the button. I have no money, please. please understand. Please understand. I am not able to pay you to click the button. However, I can pay you in compliments. Is that currency? Are compliments considered currency yet? I'll set up the VM for you if you want. That's how I play Minecraft. Aw. I don't know how we're gonna mess around with it yet. I will let you know as I figure it out. Because what we're doing right now is since Shadow doesn't work with my Huey on tablet, Shadow PC, I think that there's some other alternatives we can mess around with, but the goal is to make it so that I can use Linux pretty much how you would use your Windows PC, but then I have to basically figure out alternatives to Adobe, unless Adobe finally allows Linux support. Huge doubt. It's never gonna happen. But I pray every day that the moment that they say we have Linux support, I'm gone. I'm out of Windows. It's not even like that. That's like the final straw sort of a situation. But every day I've gotten closer and closer to just being really tired of the bloat that Windows tries to put me through. Especially because, like, so for example, I don't know what it is, but during one of my in updates, it was like 2 years ago. I haven't solved this problem, but my computer updated, and then it created a second user. Like, it basically de-admined the only user on my computer and made a second one. And so now I have to reauthorize everything that I do. Like, when I was trying to use a Unity the other day, it was like, you don't have admin privileges to do this. So I had to run the fucking thing as admin, and then it was like, just kidding, you totally do. I don't know why I thought you didn't. Anyway. I doubt Adobe would do it in at least 4 to 5 years. I think they're only going to do it as people like me probably switch to Linux. If more people switched to Linux, they'd probably have more of a market reason to switch, right? Because the problem is, it's just not monetarily beneficial for them to create anything for Linux. Not even just from the sense of, like, oh, they have to worry about pirating more, some bullshit, but just from the sense of, like, the number graph won't go up enough if they add Linux support, so why bother? Is my understanding. That, like, there's just not, even though there is quite a lot of people who do use Linux, it's nowhere near it as much as, like, anything that people do with, like, Windows. Because I don't think there's even any, I mean, other than, technically speaking, the Steam Deck, which I believe runs Proton or something like that, that is in itself Linux-based. Other than that, there's not really a lot of computers that come with Linux pre-built. And I think that if we start getting some of those, right, in theory, anyone can stop me from talking. I am just sort of talking out of my ass. I'm just thinking from, like, a perspective of just, like, you know, why they don't do this thing that people have been asking for years. Adobe? I wish Adobe would be Adobe. It would be nice to me. Every time I run Premiere, my computer cries. I've been trying to do some... I want to make a speed paint for the commission I did for Advo. Because there's a lot of work that went into that I think would be that would make a really interesting speed paint video. And Premiere is pain. It's slow and doesn't really work that well. but it works better than Movie Maker. So, you know, we take that, I guess. Maybe Wine Proton is in the next few years get support for Adobe magically. That'd be cool if they did it with Wine. I don't remember we were messing around with Wine on Trace's computer the other day, but I don't recall what it was for. If I could remember, it was something to do with, he was having trouble with Elden Ring recently. Like, over the weekend, Elden Ring, for Linux just suddenly stopped working. They, like, updated the game, and there was a huge issue with people not being able to connect to it, and for him specifically, it was like it wasn't recognizing his controller. I don't know if that's why we were messing around with Wine. Who's to say? But I still don't get it. Is Wine and Proton, like, a program, or is it just, like, a database that shows you what works on certain Linux computers or what doesn't? That's the only thing I'm still confused on about Wine. They are translators. So they aren't I guess they are programs. But they're specifically programs used to help make sure that something translates to Linux. Interesting. I have learned something today. But, like, only high school students can't, but so it can't translate everything. So it's like a translator for a high school level, which means so you can get most things, but that's why some stuff that's a bit more robust is difficult. Yo, Dragon, what are you guys doing your campaign on? That's awesome. I have tabletop today, so I believe that hopefully our last battle ended pretty seriously. We've had some people almost die. We're playing L5R, and the game's difficulty is ramped up significantly, for sure. I'm very curious to see where that game's going. I haven't done any real tabletop. I think we had our D&D campaign the other day. I play a beautiful rat, a rat folk named Jack Cheddar. He is a rogue that also sells vegan cheese. He is my favorite little rat bastard. But, he is also basically kind of like a child in rat years. So he's kind of dumb, but I do love him. A little rat bastard. I have a D&D group. It's 5e, doing it on Roll20 with D&D Beyond stuff. D&D Beyond has been pretty useful for Jack Cheddar, because before I was doing all of my stuff through Roll20, and we didn't do the sheet right. So it wasn't until we started to make it on D&D Beyond that we realized how much I was just nerfing myself for no reason. Because I'm a rat, I get underfoot, which means that if I'm just sitting underneath one of my friends or sitting on their shoulders, I basically just get advantage on specific finesse tools. And then it's cracked. It's stupid how cracked. If you want to play meta, rat folk rogue. And sit on your friend's lap, and then you just deal like 30 damage for no reason, all the time. It's amazing. Windows would provide certain tools. Here's a program API that your app would call. Give it 3 coordinates, and Windows would draw a triangle for you based on that. And then Wine Proton replaces that with a fake program that takes the same input, but instead does this. So it literally is like a conduit translator. Interesting. Interesting. One second. One second. Apps make Windows bases call. Wine translates them to Linux call. And I can see where that can also mean it's super slow, right? Like, does it mean that it can be a little bit slower because it's having to... Does it translate in real time? It doesn't translate in real time, does it? Or is it literally translating it like all the time? Or is it just a one time when it spins it up? Is that the right word? Would you call it spinning it up? It's marginally slow, like 4 to 5% in game. Okay, so if you were playing, say, a Dark Souls game, that could maybe make or break you, but ultimately you'll probably be fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn these on for glasses though. I'm gonna do it here. But it is doing it in real time. I'm gonna look what this look like. I need to go back to my references. Okay. Trying to draw glasses is pain, so I chose to love myself and use the symmetry tool. Alright, now we're gonna turn it off again. Yeah, I had to make sure I was doing the right height. So everyone in Trace's family is like significantly taller than me. Bunch of trees in that family. I'm what we call average height for a female presenting individual. I believe I am literally the presenting height. But I think the shortest person in that family is still like 5'7". I'm very short. The issue is that those calls are only implemented partially. The most popular ones are, and some would have issues with implementation since wine devs often have to reverse engineer them. That sounds like shit that Ashton is doing with video games in general. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not keen on how reverse engineering shit works. I don't think that'll ever be something I look. I'm a below average 5'5" for a guy. I feel that. Hey man, I just want you to know I believe in short king supremacy, okay? I have an OC who's like 5'3", because I believe that short men should be pog. So you're good. You live your best life. And just know that if you are closer to the ground like we are, that just means that we have a closer connection to demonic energy. That's just that's just life. Tall people will deal. My character is a bard changeling. He was adopted by a noble, but the noble was assassinated / kidnapped. Oh, so we don't know which one it is. And now he is on the run from the assassin, trying to protect a powerful magic item that was his adopted father's life work, and also trying to reconnect with his adopted mother. I hope that goes super well. I hope that your character does good. It sounds to me like there's a mystery as to who was the adopted person and what happened with everything. Wait, what species was he? Is he just human? Ew, he said changeling. I'm dumbass. You literally said what it is. Please forgive me. I'm the worst at reading. I've had Unify OS level APIs for Windows and Linux. It sucks. This is where I wish I had a tiny trace with me to explain what you guys are saying. Because, like, I get some of this, but obviously, I am still new. I created a scheme to unify thread, priority, and affinity on them, even though it is totally different on each OS. That sounds like that's an impossible task. You write in some sucky language like Java, a necessary evil. I feel like there should be a shirt that just says Java, a necessary evil on it. In fact, would it be... I think I know what I've been thinking of things that I've been wanting to like draw when I'm not doing my commission work, which by the way I just finished one big one, but I will be getting back on some of the other commissions I have. But I've been thinking about things that I could make designs for, and I do kind of like Java, a necessary evil. I don't know if that will necessarily land with every programmer, but every time people talk about Java, they say we don't talk about Java, but we do understand that Java is required by law. You had to do it in C++. I'm so sorry, because we are creating a real-time framework and everything has to be super fast. I am sorry times 2. I hope that my DM tries to implement my backstory in the story of the campaign. I will say, as someone who's done DMing, it can be difficult, but if you have had a session 0, it might help. I don't know if your DM did a session 0 with everyone, but I think that having a session 0 will help really integrate characters into the world and make it more lively. I wish I had done session 0s with people when I was doing my campaign. It might have made things a little bit more spicy. You are so tall, Dragon. What the fuck? That's tall. For me, the tallest person in my family is my father, and he's 5'9". So that's where all the height went. It went to him. I think my brother is now taller than me, but he's also a decade younger than me. So he still has a chance to become a tree. All the Java folks would eat it up, and there are a lot of them. You'd be a millionaire if you sell that t-shirt. Well, would it? I don't think I could sell it under my brand, like on Stream Elements as a t-shirt, but like I have been thinking about things that I want to make designs for, because when I think of art, I tend to think of things in terms of my original characters, which isn't bad, but in terms of selling it, it's hard to really sell people on your original work if there's no contextual information on that. Like, these are just my OCs, you know, I love them to death, but Joe Schmo, who doesn't know my OC, may not necessarily feel the same way. But making a shirt about Java, a necessary evil, seems like something that I could play off of. There's a shirt that I really want to get, that I need to remember the artist for. It's a shirt with a cat that's like got a little tear in his eye with a laptop, and it just says, "Every day I get emails." And I think about that shirt all the time when I'm like thinking about things that I could make that I could sell as like t-shirts, because I do like me t-shirt designs. I can't help it. I definitely own a couple of like quote-unquote content creator t-shirts because I think they're really well designed. Holy shit, 40 years? Is your DM my uncle? I have a god. I call him an uncle. He's not related to me, actually, but he is a close friend of my family. And he also I don't know if he still does it, but he, for the longest time, was running, like, the same campaign with the same 10 people for a decade. Like, just whenever they could, because, you know, when you're an adult, running shit... Is their name Jeff? Are you serious? Yes? Yes? Yes, it is? Interesting. Gonna have to get back to you on that one, Dragon. But yes. Yes, it is. That's so fucking hilarious. I don't know if that would be very funny, because he doesn't live in Canada, so I don't know what the situation is there. There may just be another Jeff who also used to DM for 10 years. Oh, the world is so small. The pale blue dot we live on is actually incredibly tiny. If that is, if wild if true is basically what I'm saying. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway. I haven't talked to him in so long. I think my dad still talks to my uncle. My family dichotomy is interesting. I have a lot of people who are in familial terms to me, but are not related to me by blood, because I didn't have a lot of actual, like, family growing up, so to speak. So, I'll call people things like that when it's not by blood. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. Beamy web shit doesn't care about code optimization, imports library to do check conditions. I want to know what that means. I haven't been sending this all to Trace, but I keep wanting to do it just to see. I just worry that there won't be the same context. You wound me, sir. Maybe I should make a program channel on my Discord, !Discord, for all y'all to, like, do shit with, and then I can post my my code. Oh yeah, wait, here, I'll post here. I don't have, where's, I sent it to somebody. Oh yeah, all the people who know coding. Have you guys heard of the Steam game T100? And if you have, just know that that game is pain and I do not understand it. Just for the record. Laughing so hard that it would, if it ends up being the same guy, Dragon, first of all, hilarious. Second of all, I hope he's doing well, and if it is, I'll, you know, that'd be really fucking funny. Lab on shit, so I can write an app and have one of you design the UI. I need to learn how to do UI design. Once I get there, oh, it's over, buddy. Where's, what, I think it's called T100. I just downloaded it the other day, and me and Trace were trying to do it. It's basically, I think it's, what is the game? It's not necessarily coding by nature, it's more like allocation specifically. Like, so like, just allocating numbers via a language of, a coding language, I guess. I don't fucking, maybe that's just what coding is, but I can just remember. TIS 100, that's what it's called. Here, I'll send a store page link for it for all of my coding people here. If this is, if the game itself is like a kind of, here, oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to save, fuck. This is the game, by the way. Alright, let me go ahead and save. That's a good point. Thank you for Stream Elements and also for Dragon telling me to do the thing I should do. Fuck. It's an assembly! That's what the word is. I couldn't remember what the word is. It's assembly. It's pain. But really interesting. But pain. I have not coded assembly since college. You should read the reviews. I feel like the reviews are really funny if you're into coding, because it's just everyone going, yeah, if you really like coding, this is for you. If you don't, this is pain. If you like coding, this is still pain, though. It's, because, so basically the idea of the game is, like, you get your grandfather's, like, ancient-ass computer that he has been coding for years, and all you get is the fucking, whatever the program that it is called, and then a, how-to document that is a PDF scanned, so it doesn't even have, like, the ability to do find, so you're just, like, going through a PDF. It is pain. If you grab it, let me know how you like it, Raynok. I don't know if Trace has been trying to get me to play it again since we played it over the weekend, but it really did cause my ears to fucking smoke. It was ridiculous. That's the game, by the way, Bug. It's called TIS 100, and it's, I guess, assembly is what the word is specifically. It is a French bread. It is truly a baguette. It is a crunchy bread. It comes with 20 puzzles and 3 sandboxes. I don't know what it means when it says sandboxes. I'm gonna assume that if you're a programmer, you know what that means. In the sense of that. Make food. It's time to eat. Eat food. We gotta eat food, or I will be very upset. You should eat food. The oven for pizza bagels? Oh, pog. I don't know what Trace and I are gonna do for dinner today, because we're gonna go somewhere to do our, fucking tabletop. But if I don't know what we're gonna do. We're either gonna eat at home or we're gonna eat out. It's one of the two. I also become a hanger Hulk? What? I feel like I'm missing what that means. But if you mean like you're like hangry, like you need food, eat food. I assume it's like freestyle, no limits. Also look at else dot heartbreak. That game too involves coding to finish. Oh, else heart dot. Okay, I will look this up. Because I basically, my friend Willow, who coded the bot, that low res nickel bot, sent it to me after I showed them the C# coding I was doing, and they were like, "This might help you. This might help you understand coding more." And I opened it up, and I felt very confused and afraid. So I don't know if it necessarily helped, but it did make me more curious about coding as a concept. Oh wow. Oh, this is so cool, though. A game about friendship, love, and technology in a place where bits have replaced atoms. Pog? Okay, added to wish list. This sounds like a fun game to play. Thank you so much. When you say freestyle no limits, I think I've lost context again because my brain very quickly consumes information and then tosses it. So I apologize, Dragon. If I sandbox, that's what you mean by that. Yeah, I guess probably is what it means. Is it's like a yeah, that's a good point. Where it's because the way that the game works is it's like you get these nodes and then you have to write in the nodes how to allocate the numbers between them is a way to say that, I'm sure. So I'm guessing that in the sandbox mode, if I ever get to that, it probably is exactly what you're saying. It's just randomized or something. I'm literally following this game on Twitch for at least 5 months and have only seen one person playing it. Well, I don't know if I'll play it live. If it's not terrible, like if it doesn't, and by terrible I mean if it doesn't make my brain turn into a smooth liquid, I might play it on live. I just can I worry about playing games where I have no idea what I'm doing live. Because I don't want to look too much like a goober. Listen, there's a quota to how much gooberism I will allow. You know, me not understanding math, that's one form of gooberism I'm allowed to portray. But staring aimlessly at a screen may not be a good form of gooberism. Oh wait, what's going on? Do I still have Aha! I see what I did. I still have this on. Turn this off. There we go. I need to turn it off again because I need to go back. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to delete the ruler. This is a mistake. I've been cleaning my office and moved my footrest. I keep trying to put my feet up and almost falling out of my chair. No! Fuck. I need to clean. So I work at a technically, I guess you could call it a standing desk, but it's a little too tall for me. So I'm sitting in a really tall, like, computer chair. It's pain sometimes. We're gonna reorganize our office, but right now we just have so much else going on that it just hasn't. It's like it's on the back burner. But as soon as we update the look, I hope to make the stream sound better because I think my stream setup could be improved in the sound quality. Can I be Pog? A bog rest for short, perhaps a bog rest. I'm postponing taking everything down. I'm going to take off my mouse pad, which is my whole desk, and wash it. Ooh, wait, how are you gonna wash it? Is it, because mine technically lights up, so I have no idea what I think I'll have to, like, pat it down or whatever. But cleaning your mouse pad will make, for feeling cleaner, there's a lot to say about just, like, cleaning up your workspace just for the prosperity of, like, having a cleaner space. It does wonders for you, man. And a rosy desk. It is machine washable? That's amazing. I have a bunch of, so I don't, my whole setup isn't, I don't think I include, like, all of my peripherals in my specs, exclamation mark specs, but I have, like, a couple of Razer products that haven't died yet. So my mouse pad is, like, a Razer mouse pad, and my mouse is a Razer mouse, but my keyboard isn't because, I love myself. I think it's I just got it. It's not... It's a fancy keyboard. I don't remember. Ooh, this is a nice desk. Is this a standing desk? Oh, shit. Is this one that, like, goes up and down? That's amazing. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Oh! Fuck, that's amazing. I don't know if... I might send this to Trace and look at... I think we're looking at 2 L desks because our space is small, but I do be liking the way this looks. Right, yours is not standing. Okay. My desk is machine washable too, by which I mean I can make use of a vacuum cleaner on it. That is technically a machine, and maybe washable isn't quite the right word, but I get what you're saying. I have a kit keyboard. I'll probably upgrade it eventually. Our keyboard is a, God, I wish I could remember. Because Trace was getting really into keyboard kits, but I think ours is just like a plain. I want to Google it now. It's gonna bother me until I remember what this keyboard type is. Give me like 2 seconds. Not those. These are really nice. Key. Not a drop. Or maybe it is a drop shift. No, I don't think it's a drop shift. I don't think our keyboard's a drop. Maybe it is a drop shift. Okay. I might have a drop shift keyboard. Maybe. It might be a drop computer. Never mind. Or keyboard. Fuck. All I know is I got the clicky switches because I wanted to have a little bit more oomph in my typing. But it's not as clicky as the ones that Trace has on his computer. His are far more crunchy in that regard. It has an ergonomic center curve, which I love. Ooh. So that it forms around you as a person. So like it kind of makes more of I was looking at the designs. They kind of allow, that's really nice actually. Save yourself if you have arm rests of pain. Because that's the problem I have with mine. Is my armrest will attack. It attacks my my desk. Nickel fungiable tokens. Yes. Pump the channel points, I guess. I don't know. How do you do that? You just hang out here. It's basically even more valuable than NFTs. By Nickel, I only watch hardcore Linux users on Twitch. Will come back when you stop using Pooperiety software. Oh, okay, that's totally... You know, I mean, I know I am a stinky little Windows user. Every time I have a problem on Windows, I send it to Trace and he just says, go to Linux. He's at the point where it's just like, how do you solve this problem? Linux. I don't know, man. Linux. He was using Windows most of his life, but you get on Linux and you just erase all Windows from your brain, as you probably should. Just respond. I won't, but I will think about it next time. That's funny. How's the Apex grind going? Fuck, it sucks. At least some of the games work, because from what I understand, easy anti-cheat has Linux compatibility. It's just based off of which games actually do it. So, like, it kind of has support. Some people aren't having issues with it. I think it's gold on Proton. But when Trace tried to play it the other day, it was pretty crunchy still. It was still, like, stuttering a lot, and, you know, it was still pain. But again, I am speaking for him on that experience because he's at work. So I cannot, you know, discuss what, you know, his actual experience is. He would probably be able to explain it far better than stinky artist who only just recently learned a little bit about fucking C#. I learned 2 things in C#, so I'm basically a programming expert now. I'm basically just like a programming god. Elden Ring's working pretty okay though, except for when the controller randomly stopped working, but that's fixed now, I think. We were able to get our ass kicked in it the other day, so I think it's working. The Erosi desk I have is actually on sale on their site. $250 for the ugly green for the ugly green color. Well, the good news is, you know, if color isn't the thing you care about, get that. Let me look at that. I want to look at the ugly green. Oh, that is green. Oh, baby. That is gamer green. That is like, that is Monster Energy drink green. Hot damn. If I'm referring to the same color, I just picked I picked the arena desk, and I just clicked the green color, so I'm assuming that's what that one is. That's a hacker desk. Put your power gloves on. We're gaming now, bros. It's too late. I got my rosy desk in green. Y'all are fucked. The shitty one that nobody uses got one-click Linux support. So the EAC support was a PR lie. Ooh. There are 2 versions of Easy Anti-Cheat. One that's more popular didn't get easy support on Linux. The shitty one that nobody uses got one-click Linux support. Aha. Yeah. I didn't know that there were 2 versions of Easy Anti-Cheat. Why are there 2 versions? There's probably an actual reason for it, but my thought is, why are there 2 different versions of Easy Anti-Cheat? A motorized standing. That's what I thought that you were that you got, because I saw that they had. I think it's where's the website? The Moto is the one that I was looking at. I would like to have a desk that could go from sitting to standing really nicely. I probably won't if we redesign our rooms. It's just not going to be feasible. But C# sells oh god, C# C cells. Oh fuck. Dragon, this is gonna be pain. C# seashells by the seashore. The shells C# are surely seashells. So if C# shells on the seashore, I'm sure seashore shells. Fuck. That was worse than the original she sells by the seashore. Fuck. What is English? This is the only language I know, and it curses me every day. 2 versions. One runs on client side, and one runs on the Easy Cheat servers. The server one is also subscription-based licensing. There you go! There you go. There it is. That's the fucking tea, isn't it? It's hard. Subscription-based kills me. Also, Kareem! Hi, Kareem. Capybara? Are you a capybara today? I hope you're having a good day today. I understand the use of a subscription-based model for certain programs. Truly. For example, even though I hate Adobe, I understand why they switched to a subscription-based model in the sense that they are updating the program a lot, so I get it, I do, but I still don't like it, because I don't like getting money siphoned out of me every fucking month. I pay for the Clips mobile version, which for some reason Clip Studio is a one-time fee on the computer, but they make you pay for if you're using like a tablet or a mobile device, they make you pay for that. And I get it there because I think that you also are paying for the Clips cloud service. But I don't use the cloud service. I use Dropbox. So, fuck. It doesn't do anything for me. But I gotta have Clip on my tablet in case if I'm on the road and I need to do stuff. Subscription-based shit makes sense if it's running on cloud and actively analyzing your game data. Exactly. Oh yeah, that I hate. Not only that, but you essentially lose software ownership. Please, it's part of why I'm getting intrigued by Linux. I don't know if it truly will solve all my problems, but I figure it will at least make me feel like I own my stuff a little bit better. Because, like, it do feel like I don't own shit anymore. I definitely feel like I own basically nothing. Go. If it solves all of them, it will certainly make new ones. Fair. I think I am very intrigued by the fact that there are 2 versions of anti-cheat. Because I guess I can see where a subscription-based model could work. But, like, I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm too tired and old, okay? Back in my day, that day being 2006, 2007, when I was a wee teenager, a wee little babby, you could do basically the internet felt so much more vast. You know, it was a beautiful time. Now everything is, well, it's not It's not beautiful, that's for sure. No, I am not looking at this through nostalgia glasses. I would never. I would never look at things through nostalgic glasses. What are you talking about? It would be nice to own things. I remember when fucking Netflix was a thing that you would get a DVD for. I think they still have that service, but I don't think most people use it nowadays. I don't know how long they're gonna keep it. Back in my day, we pirated software from links on Tumblr. Hell, I used to use LimeWire. Do you know how many songs on LimeWire weren't songs? A lot of them, in fact. Most of them were just fart noises and or viruses. Those were dangerous times. You really were playing a seriously difficult game when you tried to get songs. Now you just go on Spotify, and sure, you get all the music, but artists get 0.001% of a cent, so I guess it balances out. It's rough. You were outing yourself as a youngin'? Nah. Listen, I think there was a couple of softwares that I used Tumblr for. Tumblr was huge in high school for me, because I'm, again, 27, so it was like, Tumblr came big when I was in my sophomore year of high school, so that would be 15? Fuck, I don't even know. It is kind of fucked how much time just blurs on you. This is uncalled for. It's like an attack on my memory. I just remember talking about Tumblr in the cafeteria. I was using a pirated version of Psy for years and years. Psy is a pretty crazy program to me because it's just made by one dude. I still can't get over that. Creating a graphical, like, art program is one of those things that I will never understand. Like, I know that people do it more and more now. We have tons of options for free software, but it makes my brain hurt. When I was a kid, we were passing around burned CDs and floppies. I used floppy disks. One class, I will have you know. I used it in the 6th grade for one class. And they're basically just CDs, if I'm honest. Just with less space. But they do make a nice clicky noise, so, you know. And it is fun to mess with the little thing that goes back and forth. The little metal piece. There were games that gave me trouble on Linux, so even though I'd bought them, I had to run a pirated version of them. That sucks. Listen, pirating will never go away so long as it is more convenient to do so. People really think that, like, the issue is, you know, that people don't want to pay for things. And, like, to an extent, sure. But a lot of it is, like, if you're making it incredibly difficult for me to find all the shit I want in one place, I'm just gonna pirate it. That's just the way that people are. So, you know, in this house, we don't condone pirating. We may do a waggy finger, but it's truly just because I don't want people to, like, you know, yell at me for it. Pirate that shit, dude. Viva la resistance. Emulate your video games. Pirating non-indie games is always more regret. Conglomerate platform would make it so easy and so much money. I mean, Netflix was that for a while, and then obviously all of the big TV producing publishers were like, fuck, look at all this money we aren't making. Just stay away from bad places like r/piracy on Reddit. Never go to r/piracy on Reddit. Ever. I wouldn't. For the record, I am talking purely in like a sarcastic tone for those of you who may not be able to read my tone. I am just playing around. Pirate whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Your computer. Just serve as an intermediary between all the apps and have it manage your subscription and tell you where to get everything. I think... What was it that we were talking about recently? I don't remember what it was. Me and Trace were talking about something recently that was basically that... Because I would love something like that for art. One of the things that really sucks in post the DeviantArt monopoly on art social media is the fact that there is very little places that you can post art content that, like, you know, it's better to put your art eggs in different baskets, so to speak. So I wish that there was something that was like, what's it called? The thing that you use to, like, post all of those podcasts everywhere. It's not RFID, it's, some kind of channel that you can use for blogging. I forgot what the name is. It's some kind of, like, service that, like, basically posts stuff to all podcasting stations. But I wish there was something like that for fucking art. That'd be pog. I would kill for a service like that. Isn't that called? I believe it's Ask Jeeves. I'll have you know. RSS feed. Thank you. Yes, it's RSS feed. Yep. I don't think it works for 2D, not 2D. What's it called? I don't think it works for, like, art the same way that it does for. I'm talking about something different. Fuck. Never mind then. Whatever it is that allows you to do shit like that. I might be wrong in the implementation, by the way, too. But I trust people who understand coding better than I do. I am merely spitting half information. I actually want to look up, because I've had this explained to me what an RSS feed does. Web feed that allows users and applications to access updates to websites in a standardized computer-readable format. That is words. That is definitely not what I'm referring to, though. Interesting. I don't remember what it's called. Although the first thing that comes up is, how does RSS feed work? Maybe I should read that. Title, description, and link back to the original content. This helps to make you to quickly weed through what interests you and doesn't. Ah. It's a shame we don't use those more. Can I RSS feed Twitter? Because on my side account that I have for just posting, like, random OC thoughts, the amount of times that Twitter tries to make me fucking, like, interact with shit is appalling. Because I don't follow very many people on that account. I follow, like, 46 people on there. And because I don't have, like, a constant stream of shit that's on my feed, they basically just, like, are constantly recommending me garbage. RTSP. Let me Google that. Maybe this is what I'm referring to. It's gonna bother me. Real-time streaming protocol. It's an application-level network protocol designed for multiplex packaging multimedia transport streams, such as interactive media. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe? How's it implemented, though? Helix. I've heard of Helix DNA. Wait, it's used in Video LAN? Wait a minute, it's used in VLC? I guess that makes sense, because you can basically use the codec for VLC to, like, download YouTube videos. Okay. Okay. Yes? Question mark. Since I'm not very knowledgeable and I am sort of just spewing information, as I do, I think you might be talking... I think this might be what I'm talking about, Bog. But, yeah, is like a file format, but for streaming. I've been able to use when I was trying to test my audio, I was able to use VLC to stream to a private server with my friend to try and test the audio to make sure that it works. I think that it still doesn't feel quite right, because it's like, you know how, like, if you watch a podcast, they'll be like, you can find us on Spotify and Google Podcasts or wherever you get your podcast from. Because from what I understand, all that information is often placed there by the website owner, not necessarily the person who made the podcast. RTSP is like a file format for yeah, right, because HTTP is a different kind of protocol, and it's different from peer-to-peer protocols. Or peer-to-peer is not a protocol. Peer-to-peer is... Never mind. I'm sorry. Listen. I definitely half understand what I'm talking about. And you're talking about something else indefinitely. If I figure it out, Bog, I will talk with you about it. I'll DM it to you. Because it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm sure later today I'll fucking remember, but brain says, no. Or I could probably Google it. I should not be so ill-informed. You upload your audio episodes to your hosting account, and then they organize them all into a podcast feed that people can subscribe to. They deliver the audio files to your listeners on demand to all and any listening apps. Interesting. I'm gonna just send this to you, Bog, and maybe you can understand what the heck it is. I was just curious. I have no idea if this is it, but it looks like what you do is you make like a hosting website, and then it gets sent to all the other websites that take that information. Where does a podcast live? Presumably in a home, very comfy and well fed. That's the link to the article is called like where does a podcast live? How to upload a podcast. Are you like one of those people who can't keep any thoughts in your head? You just have to spew them. They live rent free in your head forever. Yes, I'm getting tested for ADHD in like April. I've been like this my whole life. If it doesn't, especially because I have a tendency to talk about stuff on stream, I do get very uncomfortable if I'm talking about stuff that I kind of understand but I'm not quite sure about, because if there's one thing in my life that I'm terrified of, it's spreading misinformation and or spreading partial information. Like when we were talking about Pollo Pop, I was very confident about the fact that the Dark Prince is called Satan, but according to what we've been looking at, none of that is true, and it bothered me for days that I was just very confident about the fact that that was Satan. So yeah, it is something that like I like to try and at least figure out what the hell I'm talking about. I'm like this, and I remember my first message in Curl's Spray stream about how beautiful her eyebrows are. She does have pretty good eyebrows though. I still cringe about it till today. Listen, sometimes I will say this. If you say whatever it is in your head, you're valid. You know, obviously, the goal in life is to never hurt anyone's feelings. And whenever you just say whatever the fuck is in your head, that is always a possibility, right? It's always a fucking possibility you're gonna say something stupid. But just know that if you ever do say something that does hurt anybody's feelings, you can just apologize for it. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Like you were just being nice about eyebrows. But if Pearl wasn't a huge fan of it and it was okay, then it's fine. Like, you know, you apologize for it. It's whatever. But it is a fear of mine. I do understand where you're coming from. It's also why I think sometimes I do a better job talking for myself over text than I do necessarily over voice. Though I still run into the situation of not necessarily reading everything and or like not necessarily thinking all the way through when I'm excited about something. That's why I'm glad most of my thoughts are along the lines of codename shit's next door. Can't make anybody upset if you're saying codename shit's next door. CSN. Take my jacket off because it's suddenly fucking hot in this office. Don't know why that is. Can't possibly be because we have several computers and printers in here. Very small space. And that is also to say that if I ever say anything that upsets somebody, you can just let me know, and I will apologize for it, like, immediately. If I sometimes, I try very hard to not say anything that will actually upset people, but, you know, I do worry. It is something that I am always trying to be conscientious of. I don't know if I necessarily like the hair going on here. Because, like, it doesn't... I think I should just keep it. Let me put that back on. And let's try and draw here. Oh no, that's the wrong layer. Look. God damn. Here. I just want to, like, figure out where this is. It'll probably be here. Okay. Here. Here we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, also, fun fact that I didn't realize until today. I think my stream anniversary is coming up in like 30 days. I don't have anything planned yet. It's my stream anniversary from when I got affiliate, I believe. I have to double check. But that's coming up. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for that, so. I've been streaming affiliate for a whole fucking year almost. When I figure out what I want to do, I'll make an announcement, but currently my brain is full of bees trying to plan an event that I'm working on. So we'll see. Thank you so much, Whooper. I hope your meeting went well, by the way. Cozy bog. Windbog is very cozy. Cats are planning to boil you alive. They're turning up the heat to max slowly so you don't notice. But eventually, be too hot that you die. So long as they also eat my bones. I'm sure that my bones would be very tasty to my cats. It was chill just working and lurking right now. No problem. I hope that work is good and is not giving you problems. And if work is giving them problems, just send them to me. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Alright. We've got some line art going here. Have to ask if this looked like a good rendition of one of my siblings. I will have to send it to them because I'm not quite sure if I truly get the essence in this, but I'm certainly trying. Let's little. Here we go. That's a little cutesy. No. Oh god, here we go. The perfect line art challenge. Perfect line art. That worked. So, did you pick this color for the avatar because of... I did pick that color. So if you look up NISO4, the chemical compound, you get two different versions. There is the hexahydrate version, which is the one that I base the colors off of, I believe. It's the one that's green. It also comes in a powder form, which is yellow and is icky. We don't talk about that. That's the, like, dehydrated version. The compound itself is not inherently what I made my name off of, in the sense that, like, I named it because it's similar to my actual name, and in 11th grade I thought it was super fucking cool. Basically, I really liked the color as well, and I've been obsessed with it ever since. You just bought the motorized version of your desk. Nice! So now you have 2 desks. Are you gonna get rid of your second desk, or are you just gonna have 2 desks now? Hell yes. Let me know how the motorized version goes. I think we're gonna end up doing L desk, so I don't think I'll have a motorized component, but I've always been tempted by those. Looks so gorgeous. I want to snort. It doesn't it? It don't do that though. Do not snort nickel 2 sulfate. It is actually a carcinogenic. It's used in copper. It is a byproduct of copper mining, if I recall from my years of Googling and looking at the thing that I named my username off of. But it's very deadly. I'll probably give it to my roommate, Pog. Who did you say you were making this for? I am making this for Suggested From Me. It is the YouTube channel that my siblings make, and they are currently playing Outer Wilds. And in one of the episodes, Katie says, "Good morning, sunshine." Giant Deep says hello, and I am obsessed with it. So I'm making something based off of that because it sits in my brain rent free now. Do not snort nickel tube. No. Oh wait, I got you. Did that not work? Maybe you have to say ad quote. You may have to type ad quote, not quote ad. It's not quite like how Stream Elements does it. It's written with the it's not written with the command as a space. It's usually a one-worded command. if that made sense. Because I think Stream Elements does it where you can type the thing that you're doing plus the action you are doing to the thing. Yeah, Katie was here recently. Katie is currently in a meeting because Katie is a big business person and does some sort of, I don't know exactly, but basically big business stuff, and the other one is in college. So Becca probably won't be here, but Katie was here earlier. Did it work? There we go. Quote ad. One of the two. We got it. I'm so sorry, Bog. Exclamation mark. Don't. I should add that emote. I haven't added the don't emote that I had Kaylee made for one of the OCs that is not mine. Which is why I haven't added it, but so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm all of the line art for the words I'm gonna do in Photoshop because I'm not interested in fucking around with typography in this program. It is pretty good for comic stuff, but that's not what I'm doing. So I'm not messing around with that right now. Did I get all of that? Yeah, that's good. Oh, they aren't a VIP, so they can't add commands! Wait, no, it looks like it worked. Oh, it didn't work. Aha! So quotes are only something that's something that Willow set up. I don't know if we could probably change the permission. There's a way to do it, but I don't know how I would go about. I don't know if I necessarily. Well, let me go to the. Let's go to aricodes.net. Oh, maybe I am not able to do it from here. I don't know if I can actually get to. It is technically in Aricode, but I do not think that it's actually a linkable thing. I think it's something separate from me. Quick to my fucking pins and shit. Trying to figure out where the pinned comment for this is. There it is. The documentation. Permissions. I don't know. I don't know. I might be able to set the quote permissions. I might mess with that later. Sorry you weren't able to add it yourself, Bog, but don't you worry. Me has been permanently banned. You can see some of the other commands here. And then I have a link to some other stuff. But it's like basically it's the documentation for like some of the other stuff that it is. I don't think it's there though. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Very good at that. Very good rambler. I need to get colors. Is there a way to get? I don't think there's a way to do a color drop. Is there? The key binder. Maybe. Is there a way to do... Ooh, there we go. Always on top. Awesome. Control... A? No, it did not fucking do anything. CBT... There you go. There you go. I still haven't been able to find that soundbite. I want to add that soundbite as a sound alert thing because I like the idea of having specific sounds that are memes to this channel because I have 5 brain cells and they all very much enjoy memes. How do I... I did control. Where is the... Does it have a... Oh god, there's so many controls. Jesus. Show color. There we go. Left mouse S. Oh, cool! I can't actually... That's actually super useful. Alright, let's find a good color. Just for Bog. Wait, Nickel, can you edit that quote and remove the don't? Maybe. Let me find the quote. Ooh, can we edit quote? Let me look at the fucking... Quotes. Editing. Edit quote ID. I need the ID for the quote, so I gotta figure out which... Let's find a quote. I wish there was a way to find all the quotes. I don't think that's something that's been added yet. But I can look and see what the quote ID is. Where's the quote? That's number 19. Okay, so... Oh, I think you just type, not the number button. There you go. So I can do edit, quote, 19. And... do not snort. There you go. So now it should be updated. Ta-da! Do not snort nickel 2 sulfate. It is actually bad for you, genuinely speaking. What are the things that nickel 2 sulfate can do to you? Although, I will say, I think if you type nickel 2 sulfate into Google, it is a mixture of true, actual NISO4 information, and then some of it is about me, but I think usually it depends on how you write it at this point. I have plagued the search results for this shit since 2011. I am a bane to the nickel 2 sulfate search feed. Bingus, please. Do you promise? Oh yeah, I need to save. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me to save. I don't do that enough. It's a good thing my computer doesn't crash as much as it could. They've actually added nickel sulfate as was the top allergen in patch tests. Fuck yeah, dude. Causing people allergies? I'm not gonna say that it's my fault that it happened, since this was back in 2005 and 2006, and objectively I didn't start using the name until 2011, 2010, but I'd like to take responsibility. I'm joking. That's terrifying. That's horrible. It's used in electroplating of nickel. It's also used in copper refining. The salt, that is. The salt is usually obtained as a byproduct of copper refining. It is also produced by dissolution of nickel metal or nickel oxides in sulfuric acid. Aqueous solutions of nickel sulfate react with sodium carbate to precipitate nickel carbonate, a precursor to nickel-based catalysts and pigments. So, fun fact. I heard one of the side effects is being a simp. It's uncurable too, unfortunately. If you are found to have become a simp due to nickel sulfate poisoning, there is no hope. But there is support for you. What, really? It's a you know, there. Holy shit, Bog, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for 5 subs. You have gifted 15 of them into this community. You crazy person. Bog, thank you so much for giving a freaking sub to Clutch, Cloud Novak's Dragon. Now you have a sub. To Rowan and to Art. Hog. All those people, if you are here, say thank you. If not, that's also okay. But you now have awesome emotes and sub badges and all of the like. Thank you to Bog for being amazing. And helping fucking getting subs for me. I do appreciate it. No joke. It do help. Ah! The freaking... That's right, Super!
Super Whooper 64 spammed Bogdevil 13 an email. Super Whooper 64 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bogdevil 13.
Oh, that's
This
awesome!
is their first gift sub in the channel.
First of all, Swooper, thank you so much! Why did you... Thank you so much for giving Bog a sub. Freaking subs. It's sub time, baby. And I'm not talking Subway sandwiches. I'm talking subscriptions to the poisoning of your brain from nickel sulfate. It unfortunately is a carcinogenic. I cannot help you there. But still, thank you so much. And Bog, I hope you do enjoy your emotes and your sub badge and your ad-free viewing. And just being Pog. You both now have freaking little dink donks next to your name. Is there? I wonder if I wish I could make special ones. Hype train. Oh, Pog. Hype chains are so funny. I rather enjoy them. I always am weird to call them a scam train on my own channel, but they kind of, you know, it can kind of be a little bit of that, depending on your use for them. Ah! Whooper! Oh, fuck.
Superwooper64 spammed
Whooper,
Kareem
you're
Puff
too
an email.
nice!
Superwooper64 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kareem Puff. They
Whooper.
have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I love how it saes the whole thing. I gotta go through my stream elements again, but also if it's double, I'm sorry. I apologize. Hyped. I don't know. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no! Oh shit! The hype. Oh fuck! No, everyone, it's time. It's the choo-choo! Choo-choo, everybody! Fuck. You guys are too sweet. I don't even know what to do. Fucking ice cold. Thank you so much, Rainock, for gifting a sub to fucking ice cold. You're amazing. Also, we now have a fucking train. I don't know what to do now. If here for getting a train, you guys are so pog. I'm gonna put my sneaky little hands. I'm gonna put them online. It's gonna take me a second, and I won't be using them all the time because I am drawing away from the screen. But I believe you guys deserve. Oh my god! Oh my god! It used the fucking sound bite. Holy shit! That's amazing. Holy fuck. Oh, it did use a soundbite. That was different. Well, thank you so much for fucking womping on us, Whooper. You're amazing. Whooper womping. I want to make sure. Did I get everyone that did? Thank you so much also, Whooper, for giving one to Kareem. Kareem, I hope you enjoy having amazing emotes. Bog did another. Oh my god, I can't even keep up with this. Ah! You guys are too nice. Fuck. Bog with another 10 subs. You're literally fucking. You're killing me here. You're amazing. Thank you for giving a freaking sub to Naft and Blue, to my friend Fidge, to Andrew. Is it not? It's not Andrew, but Leandrew. To Zab, to Sabera, to Cottage Cheese. I love that username still. And to Hex and Youngster Brian and Akva. I don't know if Akva's here, but if Akva's here, I hope that they're having a good sleep. I think it's like late-ish for them now, but thank you so much. You're amazing. Bring in the fucking heat. I don't even know what to do. This is too much. It's amazing. What the fuck? I'm literally, my face is red. I don't even, oh god. I have poise. I've heard of poise before. Now you all can freaking pop emote. Fucking pop cat. Ah! I think it's all starting to show up.
Bogdevil13 spammed Fidge Mimic an email.
Oh god, it's gonna.
Bogdevil13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fidge Mimic.
Oh god. I do love that emote. I do love when the cat be poppin' though. I mean, like, you know, here, ready? When that cat be poppin' though, be like pop, 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 pop. I can't really pop quite as well. I don't have iPhone tracking, unfortunately. I wish the emotes would animate on screen. It's the little things in life, but at least I have a series of a beautiful, amazing nickel pops. Just chef's kiss. I love it. And now I have my hands up, so now I can wave. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. We're drawing today. I need to keep drawing. I sort of got a little distracted there. Justifiably so, because freaking you guys are amazing. And are spoiling me right now. I really appreciate it though. Fuck. You guys literally make my day every day. Sometimes I get nervous when I stream. Just general nerves. But I always am very blessed that you guys are so awesome. It's a beautiful choir of pops. It's you know, I don't know if you guys have been on Oni's stream. The 1-bit emote, I think, or the 1-bit a sound alert for Oni's stream is the original Pop Cat doing a beautiful like opera noise. I just want you guys to picture that. They actually made the pop. Imagine if that would be a video at that point, because GIFs don't make sounds, but that's pretty cool. Katie, yes, Katie, look, you can make the pop emote. We now have the ability to go. Can you hear that? I don't know how loud that is, but if you can hear it, that's what's happening. All right. I need to change the the line art. I don't want this to be red forever. I just used it as like a base color. Oh, turn this off now. You guys are amazing. I'm literally, I don't even know. Oh, I forgot. Oh, also, Katie. Any recommendations to how I could make this look more like Becca? I feel like this doesn't quite have the essence of Becca as much as I feel like it should. Criminally underrated? You're criminally underrated. You are. You're amazing, Bog. You literally, you and like, I think it was Whooper and a couple other people literally convinced me to do something that Trace has been trying to get me to do for years, is decode. You guys have finally, he's been wearing me down for years, but you guys finally fucking convinced me to try again, so you guys are awesome. I can't believe I'm doing this now. I can't believe it's like, I just think coding is so cool, but every time I like go to do it, my brain is just immediately a little bit frozen. Ah, Bog, what are you doing? Bog, you're killing me right now. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. You've made me start to sweat. You've given 5 more gift subs. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. You've officially won stream. I think we can all agree that Bug has officially won stream today. Cyber got one. Speebo. You gave a fucking sub to Speebo. I don't know if I'm gonna say this name right, but Falzambello got us one. McJaw, my homie. He's awesome. You guys should follow McJawry. Also, thank you so much, Bog, for giving 18 subs and 10 bits. I can't even fathom this. This is amazing. Thank you for giving one to Toxic Star and the Me Thinker of Things. Literally all the homies. Fuck, dude. Oh no. Wait, I can't quite see. The thing is, also, amazing Scam Train. I mean Hype Train. I don't know which is more appropriate to call it, but thank you so much. I hope you guys got some pretty pog little emotes. I'm assuming I don't know what the hype. Oh, it's hot. You got hype popcorn, Raynock. Incredible. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Faceless round. Okay, faceless round, a little bit more of an angular face. Okay, yeah, I think I can do that. I will try and mess around with the line art on that, Katie. Thank you. Zab! Zab, how are you? Just so you know, you've been gifted with a fancy new little sub because we had a hype train and we've got some amazing people here. And I believe it was which person ended up giving, it was Bog. Bog ended up giving you a sub. This Bog is literally amazing. You guys are all amazing, but holy shit. 18 subs, insane. I don't know what I got because mobile interface sucks. According to what I saw, it looked like it was a little chipmunk with popcorn, and it was just called Hype Popcorn, assuming that everyone gets the same emote per train. Unfortunately, Twitch is amazing, and that's why it didn't work. Also, my hands are they're certainly functioning right now. Let's go. Thank you, Bug. Yes. Insane. You guys literally are spoiling me right now. I don't even know. I can't even. I'm just so nice. What the fuck? Yo! Cattage. I love your username, by the way. Just thought you should know. Every time I see Cattage cheese, I'm just like, beautiful. The only way that I want is the only way I want it. Is the only way I want cottage cheese is if it's shaped like a cat. I will only accept cottage cheese in the shape of cats now. My hands are going crazy now. Spoiled to serve. No, I can't. How do I hide I'm gonna try and hide my face. BRB. This is me for the rest of the stream now. I'm gonna do this. Hide. It must be def one of these. So I wonder if it works if I type it. It doesn't work for me, but I do see it, if it helps. If you can see it on the screen, it looks like a little concerned chipmunk eating popcorn. It's great. I wonder where they get the hype emotes. Is it just like someone that they commissioned to make hype emotes for? Or what? Like what's the story there? I never know. I'm gonna get color so that I can see what it looks like. I think that will look better. Less round face. Turn off the transparency there. Turn this to black. That is not the color. That is objectively the skin tone I want to use. Let's see if that's better. So comparatively, that is a little bit less. I actually didn't even include your face structure in this. Oh god. I'm so sorry. There's no face structure in Katie. Katie's face structure is perceived only through hair, obviously. They suck, not gonna lie. They're just like little ones, you know? Like, who the fuck is supposed to use this garbage? Okay, I think the craziest thing is all of the ones that are ancient. Like fucking Hot Pocket. Like, the ones that are super, super fucking old are insane. No jaw. My jaw is amorphous unless hair is involved, then you know the shape of my jaw. Only thing worse than default e-twitch. You know, I just remember the one that's like a spider. There's literally just a hype emote that's just a picture of a spider, presumably to terrify people into thinking there's a spider on their screen, which it feels evil. Merge that down. Start. So like, this is the part where I make my liner just a little bit crisper. Like what's going on here? This is not dirty. We look like the pop anime. Oh, we pop figures now? Pop figures win? Oh yeah, Zab! I added a new, to my new, improved, nickel fungible tokens. I've now added some, a code to them. That when you click the button, it does nothing. It's essentially the same thing as I'd buy some. Issa, no! Don't do it. No, Issa, no. Don't do it, Issa. Issa, no. I do think that this is just only further proving that I need to finish the resin designs for the actual little coins that I have designed and actually make them. It's gonna happen. If it doesn't happen by the end of the year, people have the right to like yell at me. I don't know if you guys watch JCog, but if you watch JCog, first of all, subscribe to him if you love watching really funny, just like speedrun videos on Paper Mario, and I don't know if he still does Super Mario Sunshine, but I used to watch him play Super Mario Sunshine like all the time. It took forever to get mugs, to get mug merch, and he had this thing where he was like, if I haven't made it yet, you can yell at, if I haven't made it by X date, you can yell at me. I don't have any plans yet, but I will probably do the same thing, because my brain just forgets so quickly. My hands are like, all, like, where's my hands going? Do you see where my hands are? Like, what is going on with my model? Look at this. They're like super far back, that like the shoulders breaking. This is just peak performance. I don't know what to tell you. This is just peak anatomy. If your body also doesn't just become one with the fucking earth, I don't know what to tell you. Go, let's go forward. That's a little bit better. Seriously, I'm gonna try. Oh yes, please go sleep. I know it's probably super fucking late for you right now. Now my hands are like all the way up here. Have a good day or slash night. I hope you have a good night, Bog. And again, thank you. You're awesome. Literally make stream so much fun every time you show up. Literally kill me every time. Yo, Clutch! Yes, you got a freaking sub! Bog literally came in here and just threw subs everywhere, and now he's going to sleep as he deserves. Give him a little snoozy as a treat. My hands are going all over the place again. Doc appointment. Have a good doc appointment. I hope it's not too bad. They are being elevated to heaven. My hands are finally going to heaven. Or as the cool kids say, happy time to... It's time... I I don't always participate in it just because I'm shy and I don't really participate in it, but I do love that everyone does this thing in my Discord server. My hands are now so fucked up right now. We're just gonna leave it. This is fine. My hands, this is fine. I should move them a little bit. Fuck, they are like up in my fucking head. I'm gonna this way a little bit, and then we're gonna go down a little bit. There we go. So yeah, everyone in the chat, I think it was Blue who started it, I can't say for sure, but everyone types instead of time zone, which is a very inclusive way to say good morning / good night, depending on where you are, because not everyone's on the same time zone, and what might be morning for some is like the middle of the night for others. So a lot of times in like Discords where there's more than one type of time zone available, they just say like, you know, good time zone. Everyone starts saying time to sulfate zone, and I just love it. It's great. It's sulfate zone. I'm an uncool kid. No, you're not, Bug. Listen, you're learning. You're learning. My fingers are doing something. I don't know what's going on with my hands. They're all over the place right now. We accept it. Because I didn't really set up my hands in the beginning of today. So they're just doing whatever the fuck they want, I guess, right now. Who knows? It's fine. I hope I remember some of the things we talked about today about coding, Bug, because I want to ask Trace. But it's very possible I'll have forgotten. I'm gonna try and ask him how podcasts do stuff, so I can remember. Your hands be saying, you want to catch these? You want to go? Let me try and see if I can. Here we go. You want to go? Where's the other hand? Let's go. Let's go. I'll duke them out. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually pretty impressed that I'm catching all of it. Naruto. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I used to remember one. I don't know if I'm worried I will accidentally do not a Naruto hand sign, so I'm not gonna try and fuck around with it, but I did used to try and have Shadow Clone Jutsu memorized, because in the manga, they would have panels for the specific hand signs, so I definitely did try and do it as a child. The best time to sulfate is always now for it dance? Hell yes. It is always sulfate time, baby. Don't snort nickel 2 sulfate. It will in fact kill you. I recently googled on the wiki that like it was the top allergen on tests in 2005. Who knew? I didn't. Back when I was uncultured, I used to think Code Miko is like the only Code Miko is still insane. The fact that Code Miko is using Unreal Engine and Xsense to do shit is insane to me. I would never fuck around with that. There was a point where we talked about trying to import everything that I'm doing into Unreal Engine. No, I'm just not gonna fuck with that shit. That shit's just too much. One second. I just got a message. I need to reply to it. It's very important. Alright, I've replied to the message. Alright, back to the drawing. I swear to God. Do we draw on this channel? Theoretically, yes. Sometimes I do get distracted, and then I have to talk about it. Sniffs deeply. No! That's not what you can't do that! Imports Photoshop into Unity. Oh, boys! Let's go! Dude, can you... But, like, what if you could? Hypothetically speaking. Reverse engineer, hypothetically speaking, Adobe into Unity. I mean, that can't be incorrect, right? I mean, Unity is a real-time thing, and I argue that there's a lot of real-time to rendering in Photoshop. They added, like, neural stuff effects recently. Could we hypothetically... You teach me, like, one thing in coding, and I just assume I know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is why I shouldn't learn coding. I just act way too fucking above what I know. Second Life into Unity. Oh wait a second. Second Life actually? I feel like you're just saying that Second Life was made in Unity. In which case, huh? Are you talking about VR chat? Is this a VR chat joke? Are you making a VR chat joke? I don't use VR chat. I am uncultured. I know I have like a VTuber presence, but I'm gonna be real with you. I've never touched VR chat. I should. I'd love to fuck around with it for like Dance or something, but I don't. There's on the list of things that I wanted. My hands are so fucking insane right now. On the list of things that I want to do, it's like way down here. I'm just like, my hands are so fucking crazy. Just like, I don't know. I need to, positioning is stupid. It looked like shit enough to feel Unity. There is a artist that I follow. By the way, Bug, don't forget you do need sleep. Just for the record, I love having you around because you're so funny. But don't forget about your needs. I just have to point it out. But there is an artist I follow. I'll send it to you. That makes stuff in Unity that I swear looks like it came out of Unreal Engine, and it's just down. It's because what they mess with is specifically shaders, and if you make shaders look good, then you fucking win. Shaders is why Genshin looks the way that it does on any platform, regardless of like how like mobile or not. It's all down to shaders. Second Life was like an attempt at metaverse. Super cringe. Shit's absurd. Yes. Second Life was definitely... It was... Metaverse isn't new. We've been doing this shit since Second Life and since VR chat. It's nothing different. It's just being branded under Facebook and they're trying to pioneer it. Nickel 2 awesome. Nickel 2 trying best. My sleep is flexible. Monday I was awake for 33 hours with a small... Is this... Bog, you... Shit. Just make sure you keeping... Just keeping your health in check. I believe you. I haven't chatted with Nuki in a long time, but I know Nuki is kind of the same with like having just a insane sleep schedule. But you know, just make sure you think about your health, because I'm saying that so that I also remind myself, because I'm really bad about sleeping too much. That's my problem. I like to sleep way too much. I actually didn't sleep in today. I was really proud of myself. I actually woke up with Trace today. He wakes up at 7:30. I actually did it. Pretty proud of myself. Normally I get out of bed and then I go back to bed and I don't wake up until like fucking who even knows. Nickel 2 wholesome. All are too nice to me. Fuck. Ah! I'm Nickel 2 trying their best for damn sure. Nickel 2 really is happy that y'all are awesome. That's what Nickel 2 means. Nickel 2 skilled. Nickel 2 hopefully finishing this drawing soon. I don't know what I want to do for the background yet. I think once I get the shading on the characters... Nickel 2 slow! That one! That's right. Nickel 2... Nickel 2 is slow. Absolutely. That is... Oh god, my hands! Hands! They keep fucking around. Nickel 2 trying their damn best for sure. Nickel 2 arms do fucking weird shit. Nickel 2 arms are not paying attention. There we go. Hands? Nickel definitely a wee bit too slow. You know, if I was an artist, if I was like Michelangelo back in the Renaissance, then maybe it would be less of a problem, because it would be like, you know, you're like a wee artist who's Patreoned to. I think we have a quote about it where they you know they're a rich noble in ancient Renaissance whenever, and they're just like, I need you to draw me with a giant penis, and I'll give you 5 months to do it. But, you know, shit was also made in marble. You know, and usually you wouldn't draw, you would have to craft that shit out in marble. I should add butt spot. I think I don't know if I'll have time today to do it. I will add that to my agenda tomorrow before stream on Thursday, because I think that's actually a genius idea. For those of you who don't know, butt spot used to just replace words with butt, but now it replaces whatever words you want with anything, and I do agree, we should replace it with Nickel 2. Nickel 2 naughty arms? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're referring to. This is a Minecraft Christian server. This is definitely a Christian Minecraft server. That's why, if you're new here, you have to click a button that says I'm an adult, because this is a Christian Minecraft server. I think I have that set up, right? I think I have it set up, but it's just so that I can say dick and penis and talk about things that adults talk about, and I don't have to stress about, you know, corrupting the mind of a small child. I just don't want to fuck around with that shit. That's why I have it. It's that way. It's like, my idea with that is like, if I say penis, nobody will freak out. Of course, if you all... I clicked the button because I'm adult and also an adult. I'm adult, but I am also an adult. I am a adult, one might say. You know? I don't know why my hands are fucking, they are, oh, it's because I have it backwards! Have the leap motion is backwards. That's why my hands are fucking going all over the place. Because I had the fucking sensor reversed. Well, now we understand it. I've given one too many ideas now. I feel like a consultant. I know, you kind of have some really good ideas though. I'm not gonna lie. You really do. You got the goods there. You're an ideas guy. I can feel it. You're an ideas guy. I'm very good at giving ideas for other channels, but then when it comes to my own, I end up just sort of blanking on it. I don't know why I'm really good at coming up with things for other people, but not myself. But I will gladly accept good ideas, honestly. When the Nimble is gabbing and goofing. Are we gaffing and goofing around here? I love this version of this song, actually. Huge fan. Sometimes the way that they changed how split polygon tool work is bad. It is my do and increase this first, right? I'm only gonna start with 80. Funnily enough, I always consider myself as robotic and uncreative. The follow instructions blindly. Well, I mean, it's, you know, you shouldn't sell yourself short, because even, I think people who have to code still have to have an amount of creativity. In my opinion. Obviously, excuse me, I'm burping like fucking crazy right now. There's like a degree of how much you need to do. Like if you're doing code for data input, there's kind of less creativity that you need, but in order to create things, you have to be able to come up with ideas. It requires a couple of brain cells to make things creative. You shouldn't sell yourself short, but I'm 5'5". Listen, just because you're 5'5" doesn't mean you can sell yourself short, okay? It's different, okay? It's different, alright? Trust me, I know. As a short person, I get it. I understand. I don't know if Katie's still here, but I was talking about how everyone in the side of the family that traces is fucking tall. What is it with you people? You're all trees. It's too much. I am too short. Everything is on the top shelf when I go to his parents' house, and I am on the bottom. I require a step stool in my own home. Nickel too short. Just, it's the nickel too stand emote, but fucking scrunched tea. I wear elevator shoes when I'm with my family. But not when I'm with my side of the family. It's like, I am like average height. We ate veggies? Oh, okay, I see. Well, what's Trace's excuse? Huh? What's Trace's excuse? As far as I'm aware, that boy allegedly has never eaten a veggie. I'm sure he probably had to eat veggies when he was young. That sure is not the case now. We grew out of spite. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That you know, now that you've put it that way, that makes way more sense. You should borrow It's Katie's World platform sneakers. Oh, what size shoe? I'm like a size fucking. I don't even. Oh, that. You know what? I never drank milk. I didn't like milk raw. I was like a juice person. I didn't drink milk. I spent mine on NFT. No, you can't. Does it add the modified version of the emote for everyone, or is it just for you? When you use the nickel fungible tokens. He drinks so much milk. He doesn't drink as much milk nowadays because we just don't have a lot of milk. I usually just have milk for cereal for me. My hand's just attacking the screen. Just for you for 24 hours. Damn. I wish I could. In a perfect world, the only reason I want partner is to have more emotes. I demand all of the emotes. And there are people who need them more than I do, I think. My hands are just fucking insane right now. I think I need to move how far forward it is. Maybe? Nope, see, because now it's like way far back. I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? Because it's... Ah! This is why I never use these hands. What is going on? I'm gonna leave them on because you guys did some amazing fucking shit today. So I'm leaving the hands in solidarity to all the subs I got. But I'm sorry if I'm randomly attacking the screen. When's the next emote slot open? Do you mean like when do I get the ability to make more emotes? I have technically one bit emote that I can put into it. Because I think I've gotten, I think it's like the 10k bit emote. And then I have a couple of animated emote slots that I haven't filled yet. Because I want to actually make them animated. And I want to do some of them myself, but I might ask some people to make them too, depending on budgets. What'll be nickel too short? So it would be this emote. It looks like, my thought process is it would be, I don't know if anybody, I think some people have this one. You'd, up to a certain amount of emotes. I believe for, affiliate, it's like, you get up to 9 emotes now, but, partner gets more emotes as you unlock sub goals and stuff. Wait, that's Nickel Pickle, which is still, I'm keeping that one around. It's such a good one, Nickel Pickle. And I might redo it. Nickel too short. Is it Nickel too sand? Do I actually not have it? Or is it sand? Here it is. It's this one, but it would be crunchy. Like if I did nickel too short, it'd be this. But then just like, yeah. So basically, the way that Twitch works is it's like I think I've hit all of the emote slots that I have. Welcome to Chili's nickel stand. I think I have them all. Let me look at my emote slots. What am I talking about? At least look. So I've got... Oh, I can finally do my free emotes! I finally have upload eligibility. I actually can make more emotes. I have my free emote slots. They finally arrived. I never got a notification for this, so... I actually now have an additional 5 slots for follower emotes. Fucking amazing. That's awesome. But I have 2 animated emote slots. I've gotten all of the tier 1s I think I'm able to get as an affiliate. They added an additional 3 emotes available. They still only gave me 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3, but I mean, that's fine. And then I have 1 10k bit slot. So I love when Oni puts nickel to stand instead when we... Oh wait, does Oni still do... I haven't been to an Oni stream because I've been so busy, but I do have that image right here. I still have this image. I keep it around for when I need it, you know? It's just, I have this, when it's the nickel peak with, Oni's very amazing legs. Alright. I'm getting distracted. Good thing this is not a commission. I don't make people pay for the time when I'm streaming a commission, by the way, because of the fact that I just am talking for a lot of it. Usually I give a quote on how much I charge regardless. But I just thought I'd say that in case people were worried that, like, I charge you for all the time that I'm goofing and gaffing. I would never. I would never do that. It's just not. That feels very rude. I put that up. Now I want to do plus. Oh wait, this is blue. God damn it. There we go. I am the best artist. That's why I forgot how to do the tool. No! Wait a second! Shit. Okay, I'll figure out. It's a copy here. To increase the width inside. And then I need to polygon this dude. And then here too. Now I should be able to make a here. I think I saw it a long time ago. Cheese too tasty. Fuck tasty. One advantage of being a corporate slave owner freelancer is that your overlords pick deadlines, so at least usually you're more productive. I will say that is one of the things that that's why I'm still applying to art jobs, because I think that I do work better with a schedule. Obviously, the answer is you make your own schedule, right? But you know, that is something I am always trying to do better. I can't say that I'm super on top of it, but I am working on it. Let the overlords handle it. I wish I could just, like, put a little note in a bottle and just be like, overlords of the world, please give me a schedule as a freelancer, and then throw it into the ocean, and then, like, get a response back from just the omniscient beings that run, and they can give me a good idea of what my schedule is. I feel like that's basically no different from just, like, giving it to God. Yeah, actually, no, that probably works better there. That's the I might add it down to the line art later, but I wanted to keep it so that I had a separate look. I don't think I like these brows. These brows feel way too worried. These are way more worry brows and less in awe brows. This is like, oh no, Giant Steep is about to fucking crush us with its big fucking celestial body. Go for something a little bit more. Just like, yeah, it's a bit more inquisitive and less horrified. Away a little bit here. Copy. Transform. Put it here. And merge down. Beautiful. Way more like, there's Giant Steep and not, oh god, there's Giant Steep. It's two different emotions. Subtle, but it's important. I want to make this more of a color. Those are dark bramble brows. Oh yeah, those were, oh god, dark bramble. Yes, I totally agree. Those were, oh god, I learned what dark bramble is. I still can't handle that part of the game. Because usually the sound cue is just too loud for me, and I don't know why, but that just cripples me as an individual. Every single time. It just causes me pain. I feel like such a baby every time the sound cue does it. It just does me in. Let's do a blue color for this. And I'm feeling, I want to use this. We're gonna try and, I'm gonna kind of make it a little bit cel shaded, but I think I want to mess around with some soft parts. Maybe I should. No, I think so. This way first. Do the opposite side for the lovely lighting sandwich that I basically call my overlord right now. The lighting sandwich really does me in. Some loud fish. Not fan of loud fish. Loud fish really needs to shut the fuck up and stop trying to eat based off of sound cues alone. Has the loudfish ever considered getting some fucking contacts? Just a thought. It might help if the loudfish got some goddamn contacts instead of using sound to find creatures to eat. Just a thunk. You know? Maybe we should invest in getting the fish some cataract surgery. TBD. On when that will be, though. Goddamn. We're gonna do one layer of shading on the whole thing because my brain just loves when everything is on one. I'm trying to be more brave. I came back to the stream and something spicy is clearly going on. Oh god, is my hands doing something that's perturbed? I haven't even looked at my model. If my model is doing something that is not good for the Christian Minecraft server, please tell me. Fuck that loud fish. Oh. That's different. That's because, you know, goddamn, fuck those goddamn, I don't know, you've played Outer Wilds? Those stupid fish suck. If you've played Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, no. But if not, no spoilers, but those fish suck. Nope. The fish suck. That's all I gotta say. There's fish in the game, and they suck. That's all I gotta say. And I don't want to spoil it, because the game is best when you experience it yourself. I think, obviously, or you could watch, I guess I could also say, if you can't play it, perfectly great stream, a YouTube channel, something suggested from me, playing it. I don't know how far into the game, into the true end of the game that they are. I've enjoyed listening to that. You can always watch suggested from me, exactly. I definitely do not hold a bias. I for sure would never. But if I were to hold a bias, it's pretty fun. It's, they're just terrifying, and they make really loud noises. And they kind of stinky in that. Good time. I do love, I can't, I have a game that I want you guys to play next, if you guys don't have a game figured out yet. There's a couple of games, because my thought process is to make you guys play games that really are games you want to play versus watch, which isn't the best thing for a thing, but my thought process is people would watch for the reaction to the game. Zoombinis? No, not Zoombinis, though you should. The game that I was thinking is called Inscription. And I love that game. And that's the game that I suggest if you don't have a game thought out yet. This Inscription. There's some things about Inscription that I think is better for people who like ARGs, because it's very ARG heavy, but the base game itself is pretty good. Like, you don't have to play for the ARG that occurs. There is a lot of secrets. I do love it. Here we go. I'm trying to think like striated hair a little bit, so like, you know, just kind of. This is the brush that I typically want to use. Too big. Smaller than. Yeah, I watched Mark play it a little. Yeah, I didn't. I avoided it because I wanted to play it myself. But I have a lot of good things to say. I also just think Daniel Mullen games are my kind of game experience. Because I love just glitchy things, as you can tell, based off of the aesthetic that I go for, I suppose. Or you can't, but I'm just letting you know that those are. I just think that those games are very good, without talking too much about them. We recently played the other game from Daniel Mullins called The Hex. I don't think it's as good as Inscription, personally, but I very much enjoyed the experience. Like it wasn't technically what I was hoping for after playing Inscription, because Inscription does come after in the game. Like, I don't know if in the game lore per se, but at least for sure in the game, it was made first. It was made before Inscription, but it's still pretty good. I enjoy it. I'm a sucker for meta content. So I'll say. I should play these games. I'm trying to find a new game. The Vod recently recommended a game that has a little bit of programming I'm looking at. But I think in terms of games that I want to stream, I want to finish up what I have first before I do anything new. So, like, I want to finish up my Nuzlocke at some point. And then I want to finish Puyo Pop's story mode eventually. If the game will let me. God, if the game will let me. Let's see. Really Hmm. Maybe I need to lower this. Yeah, that's better. Because the hardness was making it so that it just wasn't reading it. Oh, that's I'm always trying new ways to shade my hair, and sometimes that bites me in the ass because I end up in a situation of, trying something new and it not inherently working. Alrighty. A little bit. I like where this is going. Flip it around. And we're gonna do a little bit on this side too. But not super much, because the idea is that like this is only one half of the shading. So we're only going from this side of the, like where it would end up if we were looking at it from like a lighting of like a hard light on one side. Here. I feel like there still would be like a little bit of under here, like since the shade. This is technically the light source, but I'm coloring it like it's the shade just so that it's easy to see. Earlobe. Because the idea is that here, but I don't want to. I don't think I have the tooling where I put it. One of these, but they're not named, so it's gonna take me a second to figure out where the brush is. This one. Awesome. A little bit here. Here. Ah, shit. It is freezing. No worries. No cause for alarm. Unless there is, then I will let you know. Side. Like it would be like a little bit over here. I feel like go. Probably wouldn't go all the way down here though. Just for the sake of like that's just not how surfaces work. And then like I don't know, I guess it would be like a little bit on this side, but mostly I think a lot of the shading is gonna come from this side, from this side of the actual when I do this side of the lighting. I'm trying to think like evenness in how much shading I put. We're gonna last second so I can keep the pace. A little bit here still, just like through the occlusion that is occurring, the shadow that is created here just from the hat being on top. Increase my stabilization so that I can actually do it smoothly. Maybe not. One more time. Okay, that's pretty good. This way. Here. Well, I'm gonna leave the cheeks here blank. So we could do here. Technically speaking, this probably should go all the way up. And we can like fuck around with the way that this looks. But for the most part, it should be more, should have more light here. It does add a bit too much here. We'll see when I add the second light what I can like erase away. What will look better if I just erase it away. Because when you do the light sandwich, one of the things I've learned is you should because you're given two lighting options since objects are, you should when you're coloring you should think in more of a 3D rendering sense if you're trying to go for that, because it will give it more depth. So I'm thinking about it from the sense that I will have two different options for lighting, and then I will try and find a happy medium between the two based off of the drawing itself and what will look, if that makes sense. So we're gonna have a little bit down here, but I think I'm also going to I'll do it down here, but I'm also going to add a little bit of a rim light right at the very end, because I want it to be a little misty. And I won't do it on this side, but I will do here. Probably add the glasses back so I can see what the glasses are, and add lighting appropriately. Just so that it shows that there's like a light, because like when you think about where like how this would be, like you probably would have a little bit of something here as well. Very little bit to indicate a nose, a nose, as or at least I don't have. You may notice that my model doesn't have a nose, but in fact has a little nub that indicates a nose, where I cannot smell. IRL, probably I could smell if I tried, but in the metaverse, as we obviously are all living, I cannot smell. I don't really do that much. This I'm gonna probably do a little bit differently, but I can at least add smallest amount of lip right there. And then eyes I will do layer. Go ahead and do the opposite. So we'll do, let's do purple for the other side, and then I'll probably fuck with these colors actually. One of the things that I enjoy doing with lighting now is I just use random, like, really bright colors, and then I fuck around with the layer blending option, and it adds for a unique color experience, I've found. Right. I should put this above this so that I can see. There it is. So now this side obviously is going to be this area here is where I'm going to probably have to come up with a solution, because they're going to be overlapping as color and light tends to do. Here. Here. honestly, I think I should just split the difference here, go all the way, and then maybe mess around with some light stuff. So like maybe there'd be a little bit less around here because this is like the hat's meeting. The hat. I know. I'm so good at it. Go. Just the faintest, ittiest, bittiest contour lighting edges there. Should be contour lighting, but it's basically like to show that the object is not flat. But do it here too. It is always harder, I think, to do it in the hair. The light sandwich, I find it to be a little bit more complicated in presentation. Because if the light is on this side, it should probably take up the entire ear. The ear is usually pretty contoured. And then we've got ourselves, oops, here, and then over here. And now we've kind of created a little bit of a bulb effect, a little bit of a bevel on the eyebrows, a wee bit of a bevel as a tweak. Not do any shading on this because I don't think it'll. This should be flattish, so like if I'm gonna do anything, I'll probably just follow. I will notice. I do notice that the way that this works is the harder you press, the more hard or I guess maybe pixelated or alias the brush looks. Light. Go. So now, since we have light coming this way, we're gonna think about like what we did on the other side, but like a little bit different. We got there. We'll do a little bit of light here as a little treat. Excuse me, I'm so burpy today. Maybe that's how you know I'm becoming close. I swear, burping and screaming is just like so fun together. Right here. And then we got the head. Go. Very good. Blend that in there. This side of the head obviously isn't going to have as much light because, because I had kind of made that the case on this side, so I'm just sort of thinking within the same logic, or I'm trying to anyway, because that's something that I ended up having to fix on Advo's commission, if you guys remember, if you guys were there. I had done everything facing one way, but I had done the skin shading completely different. And I didn't realize it till someone pointed it out, so I had to fix it. And it wasn't too hard, it was just like mostly reverse, because what I'm doing right now is I'm like setting out the colors and then I'll mess around with the light effect. But sometimes you have to actually change the positioning of the light, which requires a bit more finesse and not so much just color drop. Pick a color. Hope that works. Here. But like, it's not going to come down. It might come down like this. But for the most part, a little bit of light bounce there. Oh god. Wait. Let's do this. We're gonna do... Here's where some of the light should really pop. Right here. And then like we won't let it go to the bottom since the idea is that like that's where the lighting stops in the hair. But so like this is where like I was having trouble finding where the lighting should be here, and now it's probably a little bit more apparent that that's the case because I'm more or less just covering up the other light painting that I did for this side. Bleak open. It's probably here, here, do a little bit of out, and then like down here just a little bit because like the hair obviously is like behind the head, so it should still be getting some of that light. A little bit, but you want to also keep the same fucking light height that you've got going on. If I, you know, am keeping to a certain direction, I should try and maintain that. Yeah. Awesome. And then so it's just like, you know, if you like did this, and then this, you kind of multiply. You would create like this kind of interesting, probably show you. Right, so you've got like the side darker and the side a little bit lighter, and then you've kind of created a very in-depth color map. Although I'm doing it like this now, and I'm actually going to use this to further add some spunk to this. And I want to make sure I'm using the right brush on the right side. So we've got this side, darker side here. A little bit more rounded. Kind of round it out here. I don't tend to use the blur. I've used the blur brushes a little bit, as you may have seen, but I usually try to avoid it. Here. Head a little bit. I need to probably go back through and make sure that I don't remove a lot of the work that I've done on the glasses. Because the glasses light should be really, 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 really thick. Also, let me know, hopefully I don't sound too far away. I just am noticing that my voice is, I have a tendency to mumble, so I need to keep track. Alright, make this a little softer. Remove this area here. Also, now Clip is dying again. Weaken. Maybe I won't fuck with that yet. I want to see it with color. And do a little bit more up in here. There we go. So like, just like a little bit of more light so that it doesn't look so harsh. Adds a little bit more variety to our lives, as we deserve. Here we go. I'm gonna smallin the brush so that when I get in here it's not like a nightmare. I will need to go through and mess with specific area, but for now, we're just here. Up, it has a nicer hard line in some areas. Because the face is like the reason why shadows can be really annoying is because depending on the way that you're shading it, it can make or break how much detail you want to add. So like for example, I'm kind of going for like a more detailed shading. So that means I have to think about things like, oh, hard lights versus like hard shadows versus soft shadows. When your head do a little bit of a curve as your face is not quite super flat, but in fact has some surface curve, you have to consider the fact that the light will follow in a gradual way, the same way. So like, you know, count for that? At least try to. Whether or not it's successful is the bane of my existence and part of the struggle. Sabibo! Yes, but I think Bog is asleep now. But yes, Bog is awesome. Thank you for the gift sub. Now you can pop and lock with the nickel emotes. I hope you're having a good day, Cyber. I hope today is doing well on you. We are currently a drawin. I am just rambling about effects and also just talking out the process. I'm so excited to use smug everywhere. Dude, I love that emote. I use nickel smug all the time. Once again, Kaylee just knocks it out of the park every time. No notes. Every emote I've ever gotten from Kaylee has been amazing. Oh, also, I don't know if it was you. You're the one you made Carbon's emote, like not emote, but icon on Discord like forever ago. Did you paint it recently? I think I noticed that Carbon had an updated version of the emote, and so I couldn't remember who made it, but I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm pretty sure you're the one who made it. Or not the emotes, we call it emotes, the icon. Kaylee's super face. I haven't talked to Kaylee. I'm so bad about that. I made Carbon's profile pic. He's the one that recolors it. Oh, so he recently recolored it. I just noticed that it had been updated. And I was like, aha! I recognize this from somewhere. Have you been doing any drawings? How's life been? I know you graduated recently, didn't you? How does it feel to be, if this is true, a graduate of school? To be free of the pain of college? And to be whisked into the real world, as they say. Should really do more people. You should! It's so cute. I definitely demand more Speebo art. I think I'm on the right layer. Picture. That would have sucked. I was not on the right layer. I have not graduated yet, but you just got back from spring break. Well, I'm sorry for misconstruing your freedom, but it will come. Don't you worry. Soon you will be no longer in college, and it will feel pretty free, I would say. Hopefully spring break was awesome. I think this is giving me problems. Oh, to have so many brushes. Being a digital artist sometimes, not always, but sometimes it's just grabbing brushes and then only using them for very specific reasons. Because you don't really necessarily need the brush to make the art, but I do like the cheap brushes that make the easy art. I'm attempting to get a summer job though, and that may have mixed you up. That's what it is. Yes, very excited, hopefully working in a lab in a few months. Cyber, I believe in you. You've got this. I will say, if there's one thing that I wish that I had done when I was in college, it was to get an internship and or a job in the experience field that I need. So I am manifesting a summer job for you. I will be honest, as someone who used to draw exclusively on pencil and paper, there are things that I desperately miss from pencil and paper. I used to be a huge, person who uses a lot of ink and that uses a lot of inking techniques that I haven't figured out how to implement in digital, in the digital space yet, that I do miss a lot. I miss being able to do specific hatching styles that I just haven't quite figured out in digital art. Pencil and paper is nice. The only thing that I definitely don't miss is erasing. Exactly. Like, I do appreciate being able to manipulate whatever I need to in a drawing. Like, if there's something that's slightly askew, I can just transform tool it. So that is a plus. I am definitely of a huge agreement there. It's nice to be able to flip the canvas. have to talk about a silly little thing that I remember seeing on because you know art Twitter occasionally will get very mad about a few things. And one of the things people were getting really mad about was people telling them to flip the canvas. And I think what the issue was that it's a mix of people being upset at being told to flip the canvas or being given flipping the canvas as a go-to critique. But I will say this: flipping the canvas is not like a super survivalist tool. Because it's obviously not something you can do easily and traditionally, so obviously it's not like gonna save your art if you flip the canvas. I usually just flip the canvas if something looks wonky normally, then I flip it, and then you realize, oh god, that's why it looks wonky. But yeah, Twitter in general is always, I mean, it's so fascinating to me how angry Twitter gets. Like, as a general rule, and I have to always be careful about getting swept up in it. Like, anytime there's like an art opinion, as someone who went to school for art, sometimes I'll see an art opinion and I'll be like, oh man, this is definitely a spicy ass take. And then I'll realize that, you know, like, it's just from someone who's like kind of angry all the time, and I'm like, well, you know, I do get where you're coming from, but this just feels like the energy level that doesn't need to have the energy level you're giving for the thing that it is, it's just not matching for me. That's how I feel about when people get super like up in arms over pro flip the canvas or anti flip the canvas. You are either pro flip canvas or anti flip canvas. There is no in between. There is no canvas flip when necessary. Is definitely very helpful. I think one of the things I found fascinating was traditional artists talking about how they flip the canvas, and a lot of it is light tables, and I think also so like you would take your art piece, and then if you have a light table that produces light, you would just put it upside down on the canvas, and then you can kind of see, but it's still not an end all, you know. Someone who has absolutely the worst taste. I cannot go full stop on something unless I know I'm doing it jokingly. I just think I haven't checked it recently because I've been a little, other than having time to stream, I've been a little hermetic in the sense of being in community, and I do feel really bad about it. But one of my favorite things is definitely Faye's like Hills to Die On channel for that exact purpose. Like, I will die on the hill of, I think that Old Bay is pretty good. I've never tried Old Bay vodka, but I do appreciate a good like Old Bay on Frenchy fries is just so good. It doesn't matter if I'm eating surf and turf. Just it does make the Frenchy fry taste a little bit more, you know, fancy. It makes the fry a little fancy. But I also understand that Old Bay for some people is just hype. You know, it's all hype. Old Bay on French fries is so good. Big agree. Yes. I think Old Bay is tasty. I don't get to eat it as much, so whenever I do get to taste it, I haven't checked. Let me check Hills to Die On real quick. I want to see I need to see some of the takes. I haven't been there recently. Excuse me. My God, I am so burpy today. I hate this. I'm so burpy. New Hill. His problem. His problem with anarchy is not enough leadership. Fuck. I mean, that is kind of, I guess, the point of it, isn't it? Lavender and iced coffee is S tier. I will agree with that. Lavender and iced coffee is pretty S tier. It's, especially if you have, like, lavender with honey, it's just a really refreshing drink. But I feel like it also is dependent on flavors. See, now look at me. I'm just going through. I love this. I love the Hills to Die For. It's so good. I haven't been in it in a long time, but it's so good. Anyway, I'm glad I gave myself a little bit of a fresher into the Hills to Die On. The Hills to Die On section in Trimpath's Discord. If you aren't there, you should be. It's a great time, even though I'm only in it occasionally. Yeah, I'm talking about Trimpath's Discord. I just was very curious. Oh my god, lavender honey latte. The micro creamery near me. Micro creamery? What is a micro creamery? Hello? I demand to know. I need more information on micro creamery. I've never heard of this before in my life. What is a micro creamery? Oh, it's like an ice cream parlor. Wait a second. I think I've been to a micro. Well, maybe not specifically a micro creamery. I went to like a place that serves, nitrogen, little like not Reese's Puffs, but like Cocoa Puffs or something, where like they put a little bit of the dry ice on it so that it makes like smoke come out of your mouth. Pretty cool. Anyway. The Hills on Dion channel is either absolutely whack or like very interesting takes, or I will throw you in a pit of fire filled with glooby globby snot if you eat the heel of a bread of loaf. You mean the butt? I absolutely eat the butt or the heel, depending on your terminology of a bread of loaf. Typically for me, I will eat it as itself. I will take the bread, I will take the piece, the butt or the heel of the loaf as it is, put a little bit of peanut butter on it, and then fold it together, and then voila, you got a peanut butter sandwich. I'm definitely a little bit of a trash human. But you know, you're a bread butt eater. No, I like people love better. I prefer the answer where you said incorrectly. People love. Absolutely disgusting. I cannot believe you would do such a thing. Listen, it's not for everybody. And it's only been recent because obviously I would never eat, I don't like the butt of the bread for, say, a regular sandwich, right? There's too much, it's too dense, it's too thick, you know? Just has an acute case of the wrong and needs to be educated. Listen, it's hard. It's like I can see where it's not very useful. Like if I was to eat a regular sandwich, I would probably find it too tough. But for a peanut butter sandwich, where what I'm doing is basically having a vehicle of peanut butter. The bread is inconsequential. It is the peanut butter that I am looking for, right? So it's the peanut butter that we are trying to achieve, and therefore, you know, sometime. Also, as an impromptu hot dog bun, is it disgusting? Yes, disgusting. But when you need a hot dog bun, the heel of the bread's not a bad place to start. Spibo's gonna leave. Don't go, Spibo. Listen. It's every part of also heels of hard bread have their uses of, I will say this. Heels of hard bread are really good if you have cookies and you need to keep them soft. You just stick a couple of pieces of bread in there, and then that hard bread, you can throw away the butt because it'll be garbage, but I don't know how it works. It might be an old wives' tale, but whenever we had cookies, my mom would use the butt of the bread to save the cookies. I don't know. It's don't ask me how or why or if it works, but for sure you can use it for that. I make pumpkin bread every now and then with the heels are good. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you could use it for crust. That's true. Like you could use it as like a way to make some bread. The butt will dry out and stop cookies from losing moisture. That. I didn't know how exactly it works. I just know it does. And it helps when you don't want to keep your cookies nice and moist. I think that's so much better than store-bought crappy. When I buy bread, I don't know if the brand is everywhere, but I tend to buy honey wheat bread, typically from, what is it called? I don't even remember what it's called. I gotta look it up. Oh no, Advo, I hope you got some sleep. We're talking about bread now. Honey wheat. Because it's like a nice compromise between full white bread and like whole grain bread, in my opinion. It's got a nice flavor. I get Nature's Own. That's usually what I get when I get bread, if I were to get it. I'm very particular on the type of bread, but I mean, like, to the extent of I don't really like white bread. I've always felt that we've never in my childhood, we never really used white bread. We usually get honey wheat bread. It is more expensive, so, you know, there's that to account for. But I've always preferred the taste of that. I don't like whole wheat bread because it's like white bread but the other side, you know? Because like white bread tends to be very bland, at least for me. It doesn't have a lot of flavor. But whole wheat bread is too much flavor. It's too flavorful, in fact. So I tend to go for the honey wheat because it's a nice crisp medium. I straight up just don't even buy or eat the cheap sliced bread. I've always wanted to make my own loaf of bread, but I don't know how to make that kind of bread, like the kind that you would make for a loaf. I don't know if it's a different process from making like buns, because I've made bun bread for buns. Oh, I did. Good. I'm glad you got some sleep. I just wanted to make sure you did it. You got some good sleep and snooze. It's important that you get your sleep. I must actually get back to work now. Gonna lurk. Have a good one, y'all. No problem, Cyber. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your sub, and I hope you have a good day at work, or schoolwork, or whichever it is. Just have a good day. And thanks for hanging out with us. Man. More active in things. Always so bad about it. I want to reply something real quick. One moment. Yeah. You're great at though. Alright. Back to the art. We back to art, boys. Giles and any capybaras. I think I need to make the brush a smidgy bigger. I've been messing around with brushes, and I am finding a bit of a nice happy medium with this brush that I do not know what it means, because when you get a lot of brushes on clip, oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes the brushes are in different languages, because, you know, multiple different people use clip and will upload it in the original language. So I have a lot of brushes that are in languages I don't know. But I like this brush. Whatever this brush is, I enjoy it very much. A little bit. I'm trying to make it so that there's this area is like the mid-tone. But it will end up being more of the dark tone in the art, if I can do this right. Depending on how, I guess, I shade it more or less. But we're gonna try and consider that. Here. Hard part is weird. I might put this off of bright, put it to this so I can see where it is. And I could, excuse me, God, it's so, I keep saying it, but it's just bothering me. So I can try and account for it. This is the wrong layer. Yeah. I think I want to delete. Because I'm trying to account for the two opposing light sources that I've got going on here. So I'm considering it in how I shade this. Although I might put this above it so that I can see it better. If I do that, I can see better. So it's like, for example, I think I'm gonna delete here a little bit, and then like a little bit up in here, because like it's not as prominent of a light source on this side because it's coming from the other side. So we can erase away a little bit of it. Erase this away. And then alternatively, we can also erase away here. So like if this light source is where it's coming from more, then we can just put the right up in here so that it's consistent. And it's up to like preference or whatever. But I don't like this line here. Add a little bit. But like I could probably maybe I will here. Go. I want this, so you see how like there's like all of this here? I don't think I'm gonna do as much on this side, but I do want it to be somewhat even toned in both. A little bit into here. So that it creates a nice little area in the middle that's like, no. I think I'm gonna erase away this part on this one so that it keeps to this area. So like I'll just erase away with the blue part. Well, maybe not all of it actually. Maybe I'll just a little. This section, and not. So that's the thing, is like not all of it, because like some of it can look really good if you mix it all up. Like I like that there's like this area down here, because like it kind of implies surface shape. Like up here. Alright. Bigger. Nope, too big. Too big, too big. We've gone too big. We've gone too big. There we go. Right. This whole area. We can like add it here instead, and like it might be okay, but I think we're gonna mostly leave this section to just I'm pointing at it with my finger. This color here, the purple. This here. Just like right. I'm gonna have to come back in with the hard light again because I'm making it smoother, which is good for adding a subtle amount, but I'm gonna have to go back with my hard colors really quickly. There we go. Now we will do just what I said. So like, yeah. Right. Here. Add in the hard light or shadows that I've erased away with blending. Oh. Now. Oh wait, whoops, still a couple areas. Like this side of the here. Erase here. Here. purple. Bottom here. Man, I'm so excited for Art Fight this year. I will probably advertise for it a little bit, like a month before it happens. But I am so pumped for it this year. This could probably afford to be a bit more braided. Right word I'm looking for, but like strands, more strands of hair. Because it's not quite accurate to how I did it on the other side. Consistency super matters. Yes, it does. Alright. I guess I could afford to remove a little bit on the blue here. We should pick these colors to do. This one here, purple one. This side is wet. Oh wait. Feet? Oh yeah. Yes, I did. I have just left that there, haven't I? Yes. Hello, Oni. How are you? We've got feet. We've got Oni feet. Only the best feet on the stream. The finest quality of feet. Sleepy but good. Hopefully you've gotten some sleep. I know it's like a little bit late for you. But I'm glad you're feeling alright now. That's we take those W's. Feeling good when you can, we take those dubs. Let's see if that changes in 20 minutes, because body is random. I'm so sorry your body is giving you problems. I'd say I'd kick its ass for you, but considering that you are attached to your body, I do not want to kick Omi's ass. I just want to tell Omi's body to stop being a bully to Omi. What do you mean, Advo? I'm just stating the truth. Behold, shading, which doesn't change anything. Stare at Nickel. They put up the feet. I do have feet on my screen. There do be some Oni tootsies on my screen, to be fair. We do have some crisp Oni tootsarinos. Only the finest quality of tootsies. The finest, most feediest of feeds. If you in the future, I honestly, actually, I was gonna say, I don't know how hard it would be to actually re-implement the texture onto your model, like, because I've only done it a couple of times, but you could theoretically take the UV texture, if the person gave it to you, and add the little toe beans to the bottom of the feet. And then you still have to like re-implement it in Unity and stuff, and don't ask me how that works, because I've only done it once and it made me cry. Not literally, but you know, metaphorically speaking. That's something you can do. I do feel like when I look at those, when I look at the sock slash like feet of Oni's model, I'm picturing in my mind's eye like thigh highs with toe on them. In my mind's eye, that's what I see. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and this. I don't know if I should do it on the same. I might do a separate layer for the shading that I'm thinking about. Oh no, what the fuck happened here? Hello? What the hell is that? What the fuck? What is this? Hello? Well fine, I'll just erase it manually, because I don't know when that happened, but erase it. I think I could just upload it into Vroid and do it there myself. Yeah, that's right. If it's a full Vroid model, I did also read, I can just upload it to the Void. I was like, Pog! Oni, I didn't realize that you that you programmed the Void! If it's a full Vroid model, then yeah, you could absolutely just mess with the texture of the toe beams. Because for me, since I added these hat and ears using a different program, it's not so easy. So my brain is always thinking of how many times do I have to re-implement it into Unity to recreate the VRM. Spoiler alert, it's pain. VRMs are pain. At least to me. They are a special place of heck. And I can't wait to have to do it again in the future. Because I've been messing around with some stuff. No new model though, just because I don't have time right now. But one day it'll happen. I have too many things I want to do in my life. How can I make this as complicated as possible? First of all, how are you in this house right now? Literally reading my thoughts? Because that is definitely what I do. It is the worst. I am very good at making things complicated. It is a skill. It takes skill to overcomplicate like me. It is almost impressive. I'll have you know. It is impressive the lengths that I go to make my life hell. I will have you know I have a degree in making life dumb for me. But no, you're right. I want to add glasses to the model one day. Because I think it is unfair that my model doesn't have glasses when I am lying to you all. I am bespeckled. I require glasses to see. It is unfortunate, but true. And I am lying to you every day that I come onto this stream with little to no glasses representation on my face. Bespeckled. I am truly bespeckled. I need to change the prescription of my glasses. It's been 2 years, but I am bespeckled. Do you know the scene from Kiki's Delivery Service where the artist speaks about her struggle with art when Kiki tells them that she can't use her powers anymore? Yes, I do think about that. The Kiki's Delivery Service is such a good metaphor for burnout. That's how I feel with my art at the moment. Are you feeling burned out? No, Oni, I'm so sorry. It sucks. It just, you gotta give it some time. I've recently been trying to draw, I mean, this is something that I did that isn't like a commission, but when it comes to drawing from not doing a commission, I've also been struggling with like really, feeling out what it is I'm trying to do. Like I'm always struggling with poses and like, if I don't have a reference for a pose, it feels like my art is just like really, really, you know, it doesn't have the oomph. But you gotta be easy on yourself. I draw down looks awful, not right, and it's like I forgot how to make art. It's more that I think, so when you feel that way, it's important to realize that some of it is a bit of an expectation. You know, every now and again, you as an artist will hit a plateau. And it's completely normal. When I was in school, there was a point where I was really, really struggling with being able to just draw. That's why. I was struggling to draw anything that wasn't like anatomy perfect. And one of the things that art school took away from me was my ability to emote in my drawings. And it can be hard to, like, when you learn a really good technique, it sometimes can cause you to have struggles with the other parts of it, depending on like what about your art is giving you problems. But I will tell you this, just sometimes it's okay to take a step and just like and just let it and just draw, even if you feel like it's bad, but also don't overwork yourself. It's a balance. It's 100% a balance. Like, and it's always hard to like give advice on it because burnout sucks so hard. It can destroy, man. Oh, I gotta check that out. Very important. The right way? This is right. Alright, good. I just want to make sure I was doing the right way. I totally get it. And I will say, if you're doing something and it doesn't look good, right now is a really good time to just pivot to a different idea. When you're struggling with burnout, it's hard because some people might give it's dependent on every artist, because for some people it's better to finish something and just have it completed. But right now it might be an experimental phase that you're just trying to figure out if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know what about it is the. It also sucks that art is often trust the process. Yeah, well, and it depends on the kind of art you do, but one of the things that they taught us in art, like life drawing, was that specifically for life drawing, it's about the process. So like when you're trying to make something completed, the process is crucial. And it doesn't work necessarily outside of life drawing when you're trying to make a product, right? Like when you're trying to, life drawing in itself is just like trying to figure out how to draw things. But then like when you're trying to draw, say, an emote, or you're trying to draw a commission, it's about the product that you're creating. If you need to mess around with how you draw, this is not a bad time to do it. I don't know if that's something that you feel comfortable with, but it might be worth figuring out what you do like and experimenting around. I'm trying to draw Curl's cat for an emote, and I'm struggling so much with it, and I don't know why. On Agree it works so well, but if I draw cats with others, it looks like ass. If you want, you can show me the picture of what you've got, and I could try and give you some advice. Obviously, you don't have to take critique if you're not looking for it. I'm not here to give you unwarranted critique. That's not what you're asking for. But it might help to have a second opinion on it. I don't know if that's something that you're interested in. But when I'm having really bad, when I'm having a really hard time with a picture, I also will share it with people to try and get a red line or a second opinion. I often do it with Zabwis. If you've seen Zab around here, I've asked Zab for anatomy red lines before, because I'll draw something for a character who I just am having ass time with the anatomy, and I'll be like, can you just help me figure out this fucking leg? I don't know how this leg is supposed to look. Listen, I totally know how you feel, and it's a journey that you unfortunately will be dealing with. But if I can help in any way, that's, as an artist, I would love to try and assist you if I can. I wouldn't consider myself like, I don't necessarily have all the greatest advice, because I don't even listen. Like, I have a hard time doing the things that I say that will help people. Like, if I'm feeling really crummy about my art, experimenting is the last thing that I want to do. But when I do end up doing a little bit of experimenting, like that's what I've done with my new shading thing, where I started to just shade in like these really bright colors. I didn't want to at first, because I was like, that's new and different and I hate it. But I have found that it helped me overcome that portion of drawing, I guess. And I just want you to know it's okay to feel really bummed out about your work. It happened. It's totally normal. And I'm here for you. Yo, Killa! Welcome on in, gamer. You are not late. You are on time. Although I think Trace is gonna arrive at some point, and then we're gonna do our fit. We're gonna do what's it called? The ring fit. We're gonna do that before we go to fucking. We go to our game. Listen, Oni, I'm here for you. You're amazing. First of all, I just want you to know this. I love your work, and I look at your work for inspiration on coloring all the time. I don't know if that helps with the fact that you're struggling with your work right now, but just know, I think you're an amazing artist. I just want you to know that right now. No brown nose. Just true. Before the fucking no! We're gonna do it before the tabletop. No! Don't clip chip me. Oh god. I see you. Remember, be consistent. Also, 48K. 2,000K! You are so close! What are you gonna do? What is gonna be the first thing you do as VIP? I don't really have anything fancy I do with VIP, but VIPs can make quotes, apparently. I just learned today that VIPs are allowed to add quotes. Who knew? I didn't. My bot, and I didn't know that. I mean it. I mean it so much. Also, your Teemo emo, the crying is so good. So just know, I know that you've been struggling, but just know you are killing it. I'm at 30K somehow. That is amazing. I've been trying to, even if I can't talk in people's streams, I've been trying to lurk in them for the channel points. I've been really trying to lurk. First thing is VIP is watching your stream. Oh, Pog! When Kilo watches the stream. Poggies. I am doing this different than I did the other one. I hope that doesn't show up in inconsistencies. I am a little concerned that it will. So we'll see. It looks a little inconsistent right now because it's a different player style, but I hope it doesn't. Hope it's not too bad. We'll find out. We will find out if it looks completely different in how I'm doing it this time. Because one of the things about trying to draw is doing things really consistently throughout the drawing. And let me tell you, I'm real bad at that. I like to just do things. I like to try, especially with emotes, I try to follow the same style that I've done for each emote so that they look the same, but it doesn't happen all the time. Thank you. They showed me a really good reference of what they wanted. Nice! Awesome. Reference is, I don't know if you've heard of this, Oni. I'm using this thing. I like it so far. I haven't been able to use it to the fullest extent. It's a pay-for program, but it's a pay for however much you want. It's called PureRef, and it draws on top of your programs, if you want it to. But it's a place where you can drag and drop images into this program, and it'll hold it for you, so that you don't have to have it in your art canvas, or like up on thousands of different windows. You can have it in just one place, and it scales infinitely. So you can like have one place with a bunch of references. Let me find the link for it and I'll send it to you. I just started using it today and I've found it really useful if you are interested in something like that. It is a pay-for program. It's a pay for how much you want. I gave them €5, which I think ended up being like $5 and some cents. Window noises. Yep, that's Trace coming home. He was spotted on camera. Spotted in 4K on our camera on the door. Yeah, that might help you out. I found it very useful. Spotted. Yes. Oh, that's such a good emote. Oh, I love the way that the eye actually gets bigger in the magnifying glass. Fuck. That sounds cool, but I'm really happy with clips since you can just pull out the different tabs and rescale them. Also, completely fine. I just wanted to offer it up because I've been finding really good use out of it. What is up, Kareem? How are you? What's up, Kareem? What's the deal with the emotes with the legs on the screen? So, I can't remember what point I put it up on stream, but it's from, we should make a fucking, I wish there was a way. Can we just like, I don't think I have the way to make it. I want to make a command about it, but, it's Oni's legs and the peak emote. I can't remember when it was. It was during, the stream when me and Oni were hanging out and drawing while both of us were streaming at the same time. And I screenshotted it. And I leave it on clip, and I usually leave it hidden, but as a treat, I shared it today. I shared it with everyone today. But yeah, it's basically just, you know, it's just me. Are you? Hello, Edbo. I love the are you. So the best part is the are you. I think I am gonna have to leave soon because I want to. In order for us to have enough time to do the workout and also know if we're going. You'd have time. I want to keep drawing. This is the real struggle. Oni, if you make that emote, I would love to look at it. That leg. Them legs. I will hide it for now, though. Just as a... I do think I need to stop streaming for right now, though. I know it's kind of an unceremonious end. My model, I think, out of the way. But I do need to get ready for the rest of the day today. But I've really enjoyed hanging out with everyone. And hopefully I will finish this drawing soon. Once again, I am very slow in art, but it's okay. Because, you know, we cope. Who should I send everyone off? Let's see. You know who I've never sent people off to? I don't think I've ever sent people off to Connor. What is Connor doing right now? Connor's playing Breath of the Wild, doing some speedrunning. Oh, Pog. Let's go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate your kind words about it. I was just about to say Connor. I don't think I've ever rated Connor yet. So let's do that. He's relearning any %. Oh, Pog. I can't imagine how difficult that is. But he's a really cool guy. You guys should give him a follow. Let me get the raid message set up. There we go. The raid message is going to be, I believe in you. We got, let's see. No, that's not gonna be. We're gonna do any % success. Let's go. Hog. There we go. There we go. That's the message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. I said Thursday, but I should be streaming tomorrow. Probably won't be streaming Thursday because I think I have an appointment. So we should be tomorrow, and then I'll be streaming again Friday. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna head on over to the end screen. You guys are great. Mwah!